Dang it. Hello! Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Happy Tuesday! How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hello, everybody. Hi! Hey, Alucard. Hey, Alex. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Syrup. Hello! Hickory, I see you too. Hello! How's everybody doing? How was your weekend? Hello, hello. If you are wondering... Ah! It's Wednesday? No, it's not. Oh my god, I actually have to go check. It is Tuesday, for me at least. Filled with pasta and ready for Age of Dragons? What kind of pasta? But hello! Yeah, you did it at the exact same time. But, yeah, I said it in chat. I'm back today because when I loaded up my other model and it was taking up like 85% of my GPU, and I'm like, I'll probably have to restart my PC or something to fix that, and I didn't feel like it, so... Back today! Back Tuesday! I don't think that works, but it's okay. Made you... I did look. I did. I fell for it. Penne Alfredo. Nice. Let's see. Actually, anything else? And yeah, there's a new redeem for a combined care package redeem. It's just basically all of them added up together in case you, I don't know, like, wanted to do all three, but didn't want to click them all individually or whatnot. Options. You have options now. Or you can do all four, and then I just extra do all that stuff. And yeah, I guess if I de-shrimp hard enough, I become a scorpion. I guess. I guess that's how that works. And if I just extra hydrate, so I just drink 2 sips of stuff? I don't know, something. Anyway. About 100 pages of the manual for a strategy game that I don't even know if I'll play more than 5 minutes of. 70 pages of rules left! What game? Oh, posture check. My posture is checked. And a care package? Ah. I'm curving my spine backwards over my chair. Care package for you and the less carpal tunnel for us. The double care pack. Kinda, yeah. Quality of life update. We'll call it that. But yeah, that 100 pages and there's still 70? There was this really cool, like, tabletop, like, mystery cooperative type game that we didn't get a chance to play it, but the manual was so... It had 5 different manuals for, like, different scenarios that I was going to play with Pink and Benji while on vacation. We didn't end up playing because trying to figure out how to play would probably take as long as actually playing. It said, like, minimum 3 hours just to play. It wasn't Gloomhaven. It was sci-fi themed. It was, like, on a spaceship. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was something really cool. It was, like... There was, like, body horror stuff. Like, it sounded really cool. If you said the name, I might recognize it, but I don't think it was Gloomhaven. I don't think. Yeah, it was really cool. I was really intrigued, but it would have taken so long just to learn how to play it. Next time. Let's see. When someone falls on their legs over their head, it's called a scorpion. That makes sense. I mean, you curl the tail all the way back on like a seahorse or a shrimp, and yeah, I mean that'd be look like a scorpion tail. It makes sense. It makes sense. Strategic Command Classic. Wanted to try work my way up to Gary Grigsby. Up to the Gary Grigsby. What's the Gary Grigsby? Nemesis? It was something that they, like, backed on Kickstarter, so it's an indie something. I'm not sure what the name of it was. Oh well. Oh well. But anyway, Dragon Age! More Dragon Age today, and I've definitely... It's been consuming my every thought, every waking everything. But in fact, I'm already in the game right now. I was doing the 9 out of 10 Valor fights, which I'm on the last one, so you can see what happens when you complete the 10th one. Has to grow 4 extra legs to truly emulate a scorpion. Yeah. Yeah. I can't argue with that, yep. Oh, but something funny. Well, let me bring up my screenshots. Because I take a lot of screenshots. Especially when I'm playing my other characters and stuff. And when I walked up to... when I walked into the Hall of Valor... spoilers if you haven't been keeping up with the, where we are in Act 2. I went to go talk to Isabella. And she commented on my relationship with Emmrich. Said we were friends with bone if it's... this game. Everyone in my party's gonna be making fun of me, aren't they? It's fine. It's fine. No regrets. Go back and give us all 10. I assure you, you missed nothing aside from that one little thing that I just told you. That was it. Otherwise, it was very uneventful. The necromancer's the raising bones. Okay, I'm pausing the music. We're gonna get in the game now. Fucking hell. Okay. Shit, I'm already in the game. There we go. And there. That's a good spot. Here is the designer of a couple super in-depth strategy games about World War II. They're very, very detailed, like 400. Wait, I might have heard of these. Is one of those like that tabletop game that was supposed to take like 100 hours or something? I feel like I remember reading like a Kotaku article about that. Something came up and I gotta head out. Oh, okie dokie, Ellie. We'll see you some other time, okay? Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, hope you have a fantastic rest of your day too. Bye. There will be more of these, don't you worry. Oh, I hope so. I hope everybody acknowledges my relationship with Emmrich, and even if it's just snarky, I want them to acknowledge it. I want them to acknowledge. Delightful vamp. No, you, Uno Reverse. Yeah, have a nice rest of your day. Alright, we'll do one more fight in here.
Oh,
make
I
us a
can't
little bigger.
wait to see what you've got.
Let's fight!
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
So yeah, we'll do this and we'll go back to the lighthouse.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be...
Ah, nice! Oh, I was hoping you would move too. Also, it totally didn't take me like 200 hours of this game to figure out how active runes work. It's fine. I definitely pay attention, I swear. Bye. Like, for one, I gave up my active ability to free stuff with my rune, because resetting my cooldowns is way nicer. Did I really just learn? Maybe. Or at the very least, I learned the difference between each rune slot and where they go on the dagger to make the differentiation, because I hadn't paid as much attention before. Ow. Let's see. Does the no you mean I'm a vampire now? No. It means no, you have a good rest of your day. He's only done one computer war games. He's sort of like the Sid Meier of super autistic, obsessive type computer war games. So I must be thinking of another absolutely insane tabletop war game that takes an eternity to play. It was one that made the news, though. I know that.
We're not paid enough.
We're not paid enough. You're not.
Set that one up.
You're not paid enough to be killed by me.
That one, quickly.
No, not Risk. Although Risk also takes forever. See, I can just do the freeze anyway this way, without the room to do it. Because of my Frost Nova. It's like you'll get frozen either way.
Oh, nicely done.
Yeah.
And I'm out another
We did it!
20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
And that's it. Ooh, we do get this, though. Which... no, I think mine's still a better version of this for now. Because my build... Here, I'll go over my build a little bit. It's kind of a... I'm still going to probably replace this when I find the upgrades for... Where is it? No, not that one. I forget. Some other light armor. But I think I do accidentally do a lot of perfect dodges, which is why I swapped to this. But mostly I do stagger. I have a lot of stuff that causes stagger, that deals extra damage because of stagger. I do a lot of chilled stuff, a lot of defense. This ring is a lifesaver. I think this ring saved my ass during that dragon fight. You take only 25% of your max health as damage from a single hit. Hey, Doulahan! Hello! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Let's see. Used to play Risk in college with some friends, usually devolved to arguments about city relations and who's teaming with who. So real. And yeah, I enjoy Civ for, similar reasons. It's like that from the beginning. Good point. Woo. When I play Civ, I used to like doing science victory, but lately I've been really enjoying culture victory. I have no idea how I'm gonna feel about the next game. It was campaign. That's the one! That's the one! It was like the campaign for North Africa or something like that. It was like, it took like hundreds of hours for like one play session or something. It was like insane. Like massive manuals and things like that. Let's see. Little known mechanics. Have you tried the parry blocks with the orb? And I've not, but I've always been terrible with parries. But I did kind of try blocking. It does deflect full damage, which is not what I expected. I'm used to like blocks usually only blocking some damage, but it does eat mana. So you're kind of trading the, like you can see if I don't know if it does it outside of combat, but it does eat mana as you're getting struck while using it. So you're kind of like trading the opportunity to throw like one more ability versus blocking some damage. I feel like, much like Dark Souls, I'd rather just try to dodge. But that's just my opinion. Anyway, so yeah, that ring, and that's it. That's all you get when you do the 10 Valor fights. That's it. Quest done. And you get a bunch of Lords of Fortune strength, faction strength, faction approval.
Hush, young lord.
But then after that, it's kind of hard to earn more until I assume we get more quests later.
Come take a look.
But yeah. So yeah, that's it. Lurking Civ strategy. I play normal plays. My normal playstyle for Civ is to just chill while all the other Civs murder each other. Yes. Yes, that's what I do. See, because as a science or culture victory, you basically do that. I just sit back, chill, make alliances with everybody, play friends with everybody, and then at the end of towards the, like, late game, when I have, like, massive culture accumulation, it's like, wait, why are my cities suddenly, like, leaving my civ to join yours? What's happening? I'm like, that's a side effect of the culture. Anyway, I really enjoy Civ. If only I could get more people to play with me. No one wants to talk to me. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to see this interaction. Anytime Emmrich and Tosh are together, I need to hear what the heck they're talking about. Ooh. Oh.
Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a
Lucanus not.
Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Ooh. Okay. Bet you run France? I have played... Oh, one of the French leaders has an emphasis on culture. I forget what her name was, but she's blonde, I think? Oh, Nev's up there. Oh, Emmrich with Davrin. I see. No, I usually play... I've played Canada, I've played Sweden, I've played, like... Well, I've played a bunch of them. I'm trying to figure out what my favorite one is, but... Do I have one? I feel like I can make a culture victory work with anybody. I feel like if you build just the right things, it's pretty broken. To me, at least. I play with you sometime, though I might need to replay to remember how the mechanics work. That is entirely fair. Especially if you, like,
I heard a strange
haven't played the DLCs and stuff, or
It's simply
are.
not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big mechanism.
Is that what it... Oh!
You talk out loud
That
to yourself a lot, Emmrich.
Ah, oh dear. The right is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
So that explains a lot. Tosh walked in and found Emmrich in bed, tangled in the sheets by accident, and assumed shit. That explains so much. Oh. That explains a lot. Poor Tosh. Poor Manfred. Poor Emmrich. That explains a lot. Play a bunch of other strategy games, so I need to replay. Oh, yeah, to figure out, like, which mechanic belongs to which game anymore.
So the legends about Gillenane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Elgernon too. I really hope not.
Why is that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, that'd be kind of a problem. Just crashes the moon into the planet. Oh wait, there's 2 moons. I sometimes forget. Thetis has 2 moons. Hey son! Hello! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. And for anyone just coming in, it is an unexpected Batter Day because my other model was giving me issues. So, I am Bat. I am Bat. Hear me squeak. Alright. May as well go in order. So I guess we're gonna go deal with Titan stuff. Are the moons called left cheek and right cheek? No. I actually don't remember what they're called, but I think one of them is named after, like, ice or something? I don't remember. Don't remember. Doing good, you? Doing good! I caught up on a lot of sleep. Also, there's a missive waiting for me. Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed, and the Valor spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move them, but I'm glad they're away from those Antom. And even without the Antom, they're walking taller as part of your team. The lords move around a lot, but the people and places you've shown Tosh have helped in ways we never did. I don't know what Tosh would have ever figured out who they were if they hadn't joined you. Thanks for that. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you. Isabella. Aww. How nice. I guess there was one extra reward for doing that then. Just a little one, as a treat. Of course, we always bring Emmrich everywhere. Little rolling cows. He's so cute. It's an ominous looking mountain.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
Well, let me look around first. I'm surprised we're not, like, in the deep roads. Like, they went missing, like, in the mountains? Like, above the mountains? Or maybe we're just gonna go deeper later. Because with all the Titan stuff, I expect that to go, like, deep underground. Another reward in your lighthouse 2 completing rank gives you a really cool centerpiece for the yard. Oh, I've not looked at my yard centerpieces, like, enough at all. I should go look at those. Next time we go to the lighthouse after this quest, probably. I don't know if it makes a difference to you since you haven't really played much of them, but I do find that I appreciate DEO a lot more now that I'm familiar with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I need to finish Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I've only played a little bit of 1, and then I got my ass kicked, and then I was like, I should take a break, and then I haven't gone off that break in a bit. It's a challenging as fuck game. Or maybe I just need to get used to it. It's probably both. So this so pretty. Every now and then you have to stop and like look at the pretty architecture in these rooms you're going to visit for like 2 seconds and then never see again. Ooh. Nope. Probably have that skeleton. Wait, you got that automatically? I thought you had to find that or buy that from somewhere. I'm swapping that when I get back. I am swapping that immediately. Yes, I am. Let's see, AD&D is weird. It's also really hard that at the early game, it actually gets... That's another thing I suspected, was that it had, like, a difficulty curve that was just really difficult at the beginning when I don't have any abilities and everything kills me in 2 hits and things like that, and I have no gear and no money. You know, typical RPG stuff. Just get that one. At least I don't recall buying it. I just get that as a treat? Yes. Good. There. No crates or barrel is safe from me. A little treat for the bat.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
So pretty. And notice I'm not lagging, like, at all, despite all this pretty scenery. And I'm pretty sure it's because the sky is clear. I think that's one of the reasons Arlithan lags so bad for me, is the sky. Oh, but it's so pretty. Keep Lucid away from crate and barrel. God, when I eventually play Legend of Zelda, I will destroy every barrel and vase and crate and everything. I will roll into everything. Everything. Stone Dude wants a hug. Well, you might get a hug depending on if we're going there. I think we are. Blackened amulet. Where? Oh, an amulet tarnished from age, a phrase, an archaic dwarven tongue, is etched into the pitted metal. Imgetras Shah Brital. I'm not gonna try to pronounce this, I don't think. Vatunal Sak, Atridum, Parthasfeld. There, I said it. I don't know what I just said. Oh, and I also picked up an ordinary pot. Seemingly ordinary pot of Ravani origins. Food cooked in it almost always seems to taste like the most happy, filling childhood meal. I love food. The mountainside outside, do just want some hugs? Yeah, where is it? Oh, I just noticed the hand! Hold on. Hold on. I just realized that that's just... Is there a second hand? Well, there's only one hand. Maybe he wants a high five. Or I guess a low five from that position. Well, maybe, like I said, maybe we're making our way over there. Wait.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Is that a Titan? My brain was just like, wait a minute. Like, dial up noises. Wait. That's just not an oddly shaped mountain. Like, no, that's a torso. That's a fucking Titan. That's just the body of a Titan. Yeah, it has hands. It has arms. I see the torso. I thought I've seen so many things where there's just like a skull-shaped cavern or skull-shaped, like, just the top. I thought it was just the top. But no, the whole thing. The whole thing. It's James, but you could call him Jimbo. Jimbo! Kalsharok sign. A stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance into... Ah, yep. The deep roads. Our deep roads were not very deep yet. But that's because we're at the beginning.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Well, hold on. I'll be over there. Watch out, nerds coming right for us. I think I have... No, I have it on the list, but I don't know if I'll ever actually have it for a movie night. I do have the South Park movie on there. But I don't think... I don't know if we'll ever actually watch it. I do enjoy that movie, though. It's very fun. And a strangely good musical. Actually, that shouldn't be a surprise, because Matt and Trey seem to really like musicals in general. I still haven't seen Book of Mormon. Though I have friends who have watched it, and they said it's hilarious. Yeah, they do. My favorite song from the movie is definitely one that Satan sings, though. It's just like
And
legitimately
it looks like the passage
good
leads
musical
down.
song. It's amazing. I've heard it's really entertaining at some point. At some point. Isn't it dangerous for us to be, like, walking around all this lyrium? I thought that last time we were in a place covered in lyrium. Isn't that, like, dangerous and shit? The Shadow Dragon's coming right for us!
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The activity down here may have stirred up some restless spirits.
Right, right. Fight now, explain later.
Makes sense. Probably. They're always resistant to frost, though. Because of course. But thankfully I have Emmrich here, and they're vulnerable to him. And my dagger for my, actually my orb for my orb and dagger does necrosis damage, so it's fine. Necrotic damage. Flame Canada. That's sung by Robin Williams. Wait, really? Good video match at NYSU to film majors. Is that the one where they talk about like story structure? Where they talk about when you write stories, you do this happened because this happened, as opposed to and then this happened. Because then you just have characters doing things just for the sake of like doing the thing, and it doesn't make sense for the story and stuff. I've seen that speech from them, that talking to that lecture. That's the word. Still have the Oscar. I didn't know that. Well, I'm gonna have to fucking look that up after stream. I did not know that.
Got him in position.
My piddly little damage, I'm still doing it. I'm actually seeing the damage numbers compared to what I'm doing in like other difficulties. I'm doing about as much damage, if not more.
It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
It's literally just that I think Nightmare, everything's just very spongy. Because my damage numbers are pretty comparable to like my other characters that just like wipe the floor with everything.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Yeah, everything just has twice the health.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
It looks like red lyrium. But why would lyrium be blighted down here? There's no darkspawn. Extra stagger. That extra damage versus health is pretty nice. I'll deal with that. Is there someone? The fuck?
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Huh? Someone may be in there. Rook. Ooh, loot. Look. Our Rook has like a couple brain cells, okay? And one of them is always focused on shiny things. Their name is Rook for a reason.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Yes.
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer.
See, our rook has like
but I do
one,
not.
no, one brain cell. When it's not focused on loot, it is trying to understand what is happening around him. Like, what happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgor thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Well, that's weird. Brain cells working overtime. That's why he's attracted to Emmrich, so we can do the thinking for both of us. At least that's what my rook is thinking.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Shadow magpie.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Shadow dragon, shadow
there's more
magpie.
missing.
Only cares about the shiny things. Also, I mentioned it on Discord, but and I mentioned it I think last time that it's I bring the brawn. Rook brings the brawn, and Rick brings the brain, looks, and bony son. And it's so cute how a complete coincidence, by the way, that my rook ended up having to be. It ended up like with purple hair and the like icy lilac eyes. And then Emmrich said his favorite color was lilac, and I'm like, holy shit, that's like meant to be. That's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. My heart can barely handle it. Also, we're not very brawny. Magic brawn. Although Emmrich does a lot of damage. I don't know if this is just because of the gear everybody has. Because I think I've been giving everybody their best equipment. But Emmrich, I think, has the highest base damage out of everybody. Even, yeah, like, he has more base damage than even Tosh and Davrin. I don't know how that's happening. Also, Entwined Souls. Apparently he always says lilac. Yeah, it was just pure coincidence. He kicks so much ass. Like, oh my god. Oh. Lyrium veins?
Seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Never seen lyrium veins look so veiny. Like a circulatory system, because lyrium is the blood of titans. Really makes you think about the implications. How kind of fucked up this all is, when you really think about it. Let's see, generally mages do more damage but are squishy, but your companions are invincible, so... Yeah, exactly! He's invincible, technically, as a part of my party, so it's like... Damn. He's just gonna deal so much damage, right?
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
dragged away.
We have to find them.
Oh. Jimbo's lyrium veins! Ah! Refuse to think, how dare you! It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Well, that's foreboding, oh heck. Just some shriveled up bodies, it's fine. And yeah, if I'm ever like picking up on a lore thing like late or figuring something out like forever later, it might also be because I'm playing through this like 3 times at the same time, and I might have reheard something like in my other playthrough that I'm like, oh, I didn't get that the first time, but I get it now, which has happened a couple times. Like, oh, I needed to hear that like 2 or 3 more times. There's an innuendo in there somewhere. Inside Jimbo's lyrium veins. Maybe you could come up with some sort of euphemism with lyrium veins, but... I don't know. I don't know if that's, like... I don't know. I don't know if that really works. The itch to say something when you start to figure things out is brutal. I'm sure for anybody who already, like, has figured things out, or has already, like, played through sections, and is like, oh my god, when are you gonna figure it out? I know it must be painful. I'm sorry.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
In my defense, it's also hard to concentrate all of my brain cells when I'm streaming, because at least half of them have to be focused on chat. So I'll miss stuff.
Now, demons.
Undead, demons. Par for the course.
The veil isn't holding them back as it should.
You're definitely doing this on purpose. Guilty as I'm not! I'm not, I swear. Come back! There you go.
That one's ready.
Yeah. What? Sadistic envy. Interesting. Also, I forget sometimes that I have one of my passives lets it so that my arcane shot can detonate sundered. So that actually works out quite nicely for me. The other one disappeared on me. Ow! There. So you missed all the interaction that... Stop! I know you're lying! Hey, Silver Knight! Hello! Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hello, hello! Valhalla! We can't have been regularly drinking coffee together. Way to miss key plot points. Stop. It's like I've been missing half the game. Lucid, did you know? You've missed half the game, silly.
Finish it.
Ow! Okay, you, I don't need you. Trying support back here. Never kill me. There. Now it's just the one.
That one, quickly.
Oh, I'm forward up.
Got him in position.
Back off. Back up. Let's see, did you know you're playing a game? What? Am I? Shit. I didn't realize that. There. Shatter. yeah, and there's someone in that rock there. I'll take care of them in a second. You know, Magpie Brook has to go and look around. Okay.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you. Of course. Please, rest yourself.
How long have they been down here? I mean, they just went missing, I guess, right? Probably will miss about half the game on your first... Yeah. I mean, with big RPGs, it's kind of expected that you really should play them, like, multiple times to see everything. Especially if there's, like, any branching pathways. You have no idea how different things can be. Until you play them. According to the Steven Universe meme, Peridot said, iron gives gems curly hair. And I can see how it called it a curling iron gem. Oh my god. I understand. Oh my god. I don't even remember if I remember that episode. Or that joke being said, but I get it. You saying it there, I'm like, I get it. Curling iron joke. I am indeed an appreciator of puns, though. That's great. Ah, you're weak to necrosis. Orb and dagger time. If I can reach you. Ow. No, this one. Shred him. Another one? Toxic Despair Demon. Ah, okay. This is fine. Bunch of a ton of random extra side stuff that you'll miss. It also has unique interaction depending on your race, class, alignment. It's the perfect recipe for playing a game 60 bazillion times. Waiting for me to try to mantle and then it moves? There, Harding can see now. Finish it. Screw it, I'll ult.
Someone follow up.
Almost. 1 second. A salamander. That's actually that's an okay one. That's a cute one. Oh, that's acceptable. Missed out on companion stuff for the companions you don't bring. Yeah, that too. That's why in my JPH planning spreadsheet, I'm including plans to switch up who is in my party, like my main party at all times. Although, as you see, I have like Harding and Emmrich here, so whenever I go on like a personal quest or a quest in a certain region, I always bring the love interest, but I'll always bring the character that's relevant for the thing. Whatever it is that they're doing. Actually, I'll save my mana. Heal me. Because I can do this in like 2 seconds.
Got him in position.
Oh, crap. Luckily, everybody's got revives now. Stop teleporting! Come on. Almost. There. Oh, there's still minions left. That's okay. Big one's gone. Teleport more. Really make us spin.
Finish it.
Smash. Some crits though. Ow. Smash!
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Whew. We lived! We smashed! Okay. Oh, Emmrich, kill me. But yeah, you should see my Dragon Age spreadsheet. It's getting quite out of hand. It went from like, oh, I'm gonna do like maybe 3 playthroughs to, well, I guess I'll plan for a 4th and 5th one to, maybe I won't have to do an 8th one. Because I have so many plans. I have so many things. Hand-drawn map. Hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled, Cora last seen here, in the corner, and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Look, there's a way through here.
Are we heading towards that chamber? Minimum 21 playthroughs. Found something cute. Someone made a Pinterest post about cute Latin nicknames. Aww, that does sound cute.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Oh, I see them right there. But what is this? Can I squeeze through this? Oh, stuff and things? Yes, please. I mean, might as well just do all the Origins and DAO and here. I mean, Dragon Age I only played through the Origin part of every Origin. I never... Ooh. Oh my god, I made it. It's true that I never played, like, full playthroughs of every Origin, but also Origins is very long, but Veilguard's also turning out to be pretty long. I'm conflicted. Hey, Nightmare! Hello! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday! It is an unexpected Batcher Day. Oh, this is the other side of that zip line. I see, I see, I see. I think I'm going... Am I going the right way? Oh no, I'm getting lost now. Okay, the other way. This way. Pet names because of the context, but one is, how many L's in that? Meia? It means little honey. I've never heard little honey as a pet name. That is really cute. Aww. Speaking of, I was posting about it on Discord, but yeah, I thought about it when I heard him say, last stream, when Lucanus was saying he was gonna make, he pronounces paella. And I noticed it, I was like, is that how you pronounce that? He adds like an extra aya in there, or eja, depending on where you're from. Yeah, he says it like paella. It's like that's not right. It's there's no extra yeah in there. There's no. It's both really silly and kind of cute. Like he has someone like trying to like tell him like it's paella. He's like paella. Anyway, I thought it was really fucking funny. I appreciated it. I thought it was cute. I go in the right way. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go back up here. Yeah. Like it's just one of the. It's just so silly. Okay, I think I'm on the right track again. Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Almost think you could crawl through that little crystal hole in there. But no. Alright, here we are. Oh, there we go. I have to wait for Harding to show up. Open!
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track.
We pissed something
Stay here.
off.
You'll be safe.
Now I want pie, but what kind of pie? Blackberry pie. No, strawberry rhubarb pie. I had a strawberry rhubarb pie at a local diner once, like years ago, and I've never forgotten it. It was so good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fine. It's just as fun as in Baldur's Gate 3 to kick things off cliffs. Pumpkin pie. It is the season for pumpkin pie, isn't it? Baker's Square closed around me, and there's a barbecue place called Famous Dave's that carries Baker's Square pies. I feel like I've heard of that place. Man, now I want pie. Can we all collectively get pie? Oh, Rook! Look, why do you do these things? Scribbled warning. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Stalguard. We're not gonna acknowledge that? Nope. Okay. Not gonna acknowledge the turn back. Do not follow. Nope, we're gonna follow anyway. I guess it probably wouldn't matter anyway, because Harding wouldn't listen to that anyway. Almost the season for...
Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
What the fuck does that mean, Harding? Quack? What do you mean? Yeah, that's fine. It's Stalguard, not Stall-Dead. He has no power here. And yes, I'm so excited for eggnog. They have carry-out counter and they keep the pies back there so you could just stop in and pick up a pie. I'll look up to see if there are any near me. I won't say if there are, just in case it's like a kind of local chain or only very regional or something, but I will look into this because I want pie. All these backed up mine carts. The heck is in there? That looks like a boss fight, baby.
Red lyrium? I've read that it's hazardous just to stand too long.
Don't worry about that later.
I mean,
Demon's coming.
okay, but literally, Emmrich, I was saying the same thing. I mean, I literally said the same thing. It's like, it's probably dangerous to be around all this lyrium. It's fine. Primarily in the Midwest. Aw, damn. That probably means it's nowhere near me. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. The square pie goes in the circular hole. Oh, that vine's still so funny. It was a vine, right? Not like remembering something that's a TikTok and remembering it is much older than it was. The triangle goes in the square hole. Ow. Excuse?
Quickly!
I remember Vine. Thanks, now I feel old. I don't hate realizing that remembering Vine makes you old. Because it feels like it was such an important, like, all of this stuff. Also, why am I... Oh, it's just detonate that. I remember now. Like, why am I firing fire ability at the fire demon? And it's to detonate. That's why. That's all it was. Ow! Stop! Let me get up! I might need that last revive I have. I miss the funny people. It was a TikTok. Ah, damn it. Only 2020? I guess that was 4 years ago. Why are you a bat on Tuesday? Also, hey Reds! I'm a bat on this Tuesday because my other model was eating up like so much of my GPU for some reason, and I think I probably need to restart my PC, and to avoid that, I'm just gonna be bat. Because bat doesn't take up nearly as much of my GPU. Ooh, I can't believe I dodged that!
Finish it.
Got it. Yeah, one of the abilities I unlock lets me do a little crit volley if I time it right. But this thing's resistant, so I'm not gonna keep doing that. PNG takes up nothing. Yeah, that's the advantage of being a PNG. Why you bonk me? Why'd you bonk? What'd I do? Which hole is the rook going? That's right, he goes in the danger hole! James, is that you?
Got him in position.
There, got him dead.
I think this is the last one.
Quack.
I think that's Veilguard.
Oh. Why is he in such the, elaborate red lyrium? What would you call this? Trap? Prison? Guess we don't know quite what it is yet. Can I get up there? Is there stuff up there? The pain hole from Gravity Falls. She's bat. She's bat. She's really, really bat. Double the space. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Alright. Also. Maybe I don't know how the runes work. Does that make that one my primary? Okay, that looks like that fixed it. Okay, never mind. Let's see, you think the enemies hate before we kill them? They would have reason to hate us after, but some just attack out of nowhere? Well, the ones we're fighting right now are like mindless undead or demons that have been like corrupted, and so they just probably want to kill everything. Reminds me of the weird box from Dune, but I never read or saw that. From Dune? I still need to read/watch that too, actually. Well, he's alive.
Lace Harding, you should not have...
You needed help.
We couldn't just do nothing.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Huh? Yeah, that's nightmarish. But our Rook's a jokester. Yeah.
Fun.
It was not fun.
It was not fun.
Yes, never mind.
Do you know what it was?
Tried, failed.
A shade.
Our Rook, man. Our Rook.
And it's after me. The
He
only
tried
way to
so
stop
hard.
it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan?
Yes.
How
Yes,
I
Rook.
just know.
Yes, Rook. Like I said, Rook has like 2 brain cells to rub together. Stalker's so straight-faced that comedy bounces right off him. Yeah. He still tried, though. But we got hard.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
The heart of the Titan.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Oh. Okay, I did have that question earlier. Thank you for clarifying that. Because I was wondering how Blight was down here when there weren't any Darkspawn, but that makes sense. I think. I don't know, I've never heard of angry lyrium, but I mean, this is inside of a Titan zone. Angry gems. Balling with the balls. Is that dude Legion? Veilguard? Like the character or the voice? Because now if it's the voice, I'm gonna have to be like thinking about that. Angrium. You've heard of lyrium. Meet Angrium. Furium.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Why? Why? Why do you think you have to do that? Also, it's really not escaping me how Emmrich keeps saying the things that I'm saying. Like, hey, those look like veins. Hey, yes, we get it. I'm a nerd. I don't need him calling me, the player, out on that. Damn it. Well, this is a boss arena. I'm saving. I'm gonna hit my save slot limit. We're gonna have to start reusing the same save slots. Ah. You think crystal blood tastes like? Not healthy. The fuck? What?
I don't understand.
What?
Oh, well, that's new.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger and pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Okay.
What is Harding doing?
She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
So, Angry Titan, all that's left is their fury, because the world forgot them and built the world on top of their corpses, basically. Yeah, I understand. That's fucked up. Vengeance, Miss Lysanders, want us to run before or after we save you? She'd probably want before, but we don't listen very well. Oh, I was hoping that pushed them off the edge. Trying and vain to try and knock them off the edge. Oh, meant Legion as in Legion of... Ah, as in Legion of the Dead. Ah. Yeah! Oh, wait. There we go.
We're not leaving, Harding! We can still get through to her!
I assume we're not supposed to be trying to get up there, because I don't see any platforms to do so. Come on, get knocked off the edge! Ow. Goodbye! Woo! Kind of blood red in the doppelganger looks better than kinds in rubies. It is very pretty. Oh my god, it's so strong! Is it because of the armor? No. I'm not sure what makes some susceptible to being knocked back versus others. You'd think I would have figured that out by now, but nope. Oh, there's one! Like, why won't you fall? Or maybe it's just standing on a corner that just happens to be impervious to falling off it.
Harding! This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Uh-oh, she's absorbing its anger, and I can't fucking dodge! Never kill me! Wrath of the Stone. Well, since you're the boss, you can eat this.
Quickly!
The fuck? Never mind, I'm out of revives. I hope it quick saved. Or not quick save, but auto saved. Duel of the Fates. God, I wish.
Harding! This has to stop!
Thankfully it did!
Kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Sit up! Oh my god. Well, fuck. Holy crap, it's combos!
Harding! This has to stop!
This is wrong.
You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Oh, dodge! Oh, dodge! No! No! Christ! Heal me.
That one's all set!
Woo! Fuck! This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah. Which, if we hadn't done the Regrets of the Dreadwolf thing, we wouldn't know the context for this, which we do. Which is that the ancient elves use the bodies of titans to make their own bodies. Which is pretty fucked up. Yeah, pretty fucked up. I can understand. Nope, I understand. Oh, I guess I can't use that while it's in the air. Like, I understand the anger. I get it. Oh my god, stand up! Let me stand up! Like, holy shit. Let me stand.
That one's ready. Set that one up.
Almost. Oh my god, I made it! I made it! Hey, Pandora Razor! Hello!
Honey! You have to stop or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evoker did to the Titans.
Oh shit.
And now the world will remember.
Oh, this is our major choice for Harding. Contains the Titan's shade through her compassion, or by embracing her anger. Interesting. Enjoy your lurk meds. And yeah, I believe that's Russian. Oh, it's Greek. Hello. I unfortunately cannot speak Greek. But hello, I hope you're having a good day. The Titan's bodies, why the ancient elves wear wear wigs. I think that's just because they're so old. I think that's just that. But also, maybe. We don't know, like, the mechanics of how they built the bodies, aside from that they used the Titans, basically, to do it. Obviously, we're gonna try to get through to her with compassion.
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Yeah, right under her heart, she needed to open hers. Oh my god, I barely survived.
Understood.
Oh my god. Why was I not picking up these potions? I was walking by. It's okay. It's fine. I lived. That's what matters. Plate of the Paragon Unyielding. Wow. I can't use it, but interesting. Senzu Bean! Kind of is like a Senzu Bean. Went full masochist on that fight. I I was running past them, but I just wasn't picking them up for some reason. It's fine. We got it. It's okay. We lived.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing.
Understandable.
Anyway, you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get you home.
Damn. So she just has a part of the Titan shade, like, within her now?
Veilguard and the others are returning to Karl to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yeah, but what about you? You're saying Veil. What about you?
Yep. Absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Maybe.
Good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose
there, that
myself
encapsulates our Rook.
to the Titans.
Good words are hard.
I wouldn't even be here without them. Would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Yeah, just believe in yourself.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
Yes.
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
No. Grateful her friends, risking everything for her. Aww. Yeah, first the gods, then world domination. The Titans will have their day. Feel like she wants to punch us? Why? Oh, because Rook's sense of humor, he is very punchable. I think... Oh, it was a different Rook that I walked past that hand statue and Lucanus was like, people have been killed for less. My Rook was like, oh, okay. So, yeah, Rook's kind of punchable. It's okay. Let's see. Hades, what the Greeks are said to have called... Yeah, that's what they called hell, and he was in the... Like, it's both. Hades was the place and the god. It's both. He is very misunderstood. Let's see. Using a keyboard translator thingy. Oh, okay. Not hell, but close enough. I see, I see. Yep, let's see. Harding to return to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to the Shade from the stone. Confronting the Shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth in her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. Oh. Quack. Quack, quack. What this means for her remains to be seen. I see. I see. Is it just me, or... Oh. Has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with their people's past. Hero the Veilguard! It's helped Harding find new confidence and abilities, both old and new.
Moo.
Ooh. Ah! Harding's affection for her companion makes her an inspiring teammate capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Heart of the Titan. Inquisition Spotter. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Oh, so we got an ability... And we got an armor. Oh, this one. That's really nice. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Holy moly. Oh, the move is a warning to move. To move. Hey, Sam. I see you there. Hello. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Now we go back to the 80s. Does this become Clash of the Titans? Like, what are you laughing for a quick second? Relic armors are insanely good. Also, her room, I was gonna say, is so much more full of, like, it's so full of life. Like, it was not this green when we were last in here. It's like the plants are taking over. It's kind of fucking impressive. Her room makes me itch. Her room makes me want to sneeze. but it also looks very, very pretty. I would just need to go in there with, like, a nose clip on my nose. Or, like, a mask. Like a gas mask, like I'm entering a toxic environment.
Abundance.
Oh. Wait, it is equipped. Not equipped. There. And then... resistance. Defense. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. There was that Egyptian god movie. I forgot which it was. There's a few, but the one you might be thinking of. Oh God, what was it? Was it the one that was like all controversial? I'm trying to remember. That was like similar in tone-ish to like a Clash of the Titans. I can't remember. I never watched it. I just remember how bad the reputation for it was. So for the Ace Clash of the Titans?
Quicker with the dagger at Weishaupt. Gillenane would be dead now.
I was there, Lucanus. I saw it myself. From one professional to another, you did everything you could.
I missed the target.
You also pulled off the most incredible acrobatic assassination attempt I've ever seen.
Well, if you're going to kill, do it in style. Just remember the killing part.
Next time.
He did hit her. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about The Mummy. I only saw the first one when like a long time ago, but it was such a fun movie. Giant bubble like in Bubble Boy. Giant flowers coming down from the ceiling to eat her.
Visit the necropolis lately?
Yes, I've been showing Rook around.
That have anything to do with the fancy dinner menu Manfred showed me?
He took... of course. Those gilded edges.
It's sweet. You and Rook have fun.
That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. That was so cute. Also, Manfred stealing the menus because they have gilded edges. I love that so much. Oh. Oh, it was literally called Gods of Egypt. That's the one. That's the one I was trying to think of, but wanted to forget because that movie was... Bleh. I also feel silly because it was right in the name. Brendan Fraser mummy or OG mummy? Oh, I was talking about the Brendan Fraser mummy. There's an old... Oh, you mean like the old monster movie mummy? Like the Universal Classic type?
You can tell us what elven stuff starts fires when you pick it up.
That's the plan.
You can tell us what will explode. Yup. And then... Okay, I think we've talked to everybody. Soothing potions cooldown duration is reduced by 15%. Orange detonation damage increased by 20%. Wow! That's really nice. Shit. Sure. Yeah, because that's the other ability I have equipped with her. Okay. Let's see, I did want to see what her armor looks like. Which I believe I can do that from the wardrobe. I believe. OGB would be 1950s. 1932, actually. Wow, that's so old. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen the OG. I've seen the OG, like the Wolfman. There was a while where we like watched a bunch of old classic monster movies, but I was really young when we did that, so I don't know. I'm trying to remember if I have. Path of Kinship. Aww, and it's got the Inquisition logo on it. Aww. Aw, that's sweet. Here, you need a fancier bow, though, don't you? Like, that's fancy. Nah, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. That's fancy enough. Let's see, Boris Karloff is the mummy. My movies evolve so fast, makes 2000s feel old. Like Godzilla 2000 because he was green with purple scales. Godzilla 2000, was that the one with Zilla? I'm trying to remember if that was exactly 2000. Wolfman or Werewolf of London? Both. I've seen both. I liked both. It's been a long time, but I remember liking both. Okay. Next quest. Well, it seems we're kind of wrapping up everybody's personal quest, so... Is this Tasha's final quest? Because that seems remarkably quick, but also maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just being silly. This means we're gonna go fight a dragon. I don't know if I'm ready to fight another dragon. Okay, let's go fight a dragon. Oh, they get an icon when they get the hero of the Veilguard. Nice. Let's see, not American Werewolf in London. Werewolf of London. Oh. Then I don't know. I know I've seen American Werewolf in London. Now I'm not sure if I've seen the other one. Shortcut unlocked.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up.
Can't spare anyone at the moment.
What shortcut? Huh. Ah, my nose is itchy. Let's see. No, that was the iguana you're thinking of? It was. I'm trying to... this was one I was thinking of. Zilla breathed fire, not atomic energy. This is true. OG Wolfman. Predates Wolfman by a good couple years, both Universal monsters. Really? Well, I did not know that. I have so many movies I have to watch then. Cause yeah, now I want to see that, so I can understand. Deep Stalker spotted in Arlithan Forest by Old Aqueduct. There's something strange about them. Do not approach unless necessary. Elven gods and Tevinter gods. Just so blended in the desk, I'm surprised I picked it up. A note in Balara's handwriting. 9 elven gods, 7 Tevinter gods. Lines up because Mythal was murdered before Arlithan's destruction and Fen'Harel is... Fen'Harel. We're pretty sure about. Elgranon, day, night, the sun, tyranny, lordship, fatherhood, vengeance. He just wants all the words, doesn't he? Is Lucican, the dragon of night. Gillinane, Hala, navigation, monsters. Is Razakale, dragon of mystery. Holy shit, this is like a huge lore speculation / reveal, isn't it? To just be like a codex entry I almost missed on a desk. Soleil's, fire, the hearth, home, equals Toth, dragon of fire. June, craft and invention, is Arthemiel, dragon of beauty. We're still arguing about. Dirthaman, secrets, is that Dumont, dragon of silence? Secret silence makes sense. Fallon Din, death, equals Zazakel, dragon of chaos. Death causes chaos? Chaos causes death? Which, remember, Zazakel... Zazakel was the archdemon from the Fourth Blight. Because, again, archdemons are corrupted zombie corpses of elven gods and stuff, etc., weird shit. Andril the Hunt equals Andorral, dragon of slaves. Andril and Andorral sound alike? Added in Nev's handwriting. If it helps, Dumont likes toads. Did Dirthaman? I don't know if that really is... that being... be interesting, I guess. Also, how very Tevinter-like to worship a god of slaves. Like, holy shit. Shadow... This is why I picked Shadow Dragons. We're gonna fucking clean house. Let's see. The Dragon of Hunger. The Godzilla directors brought the rights to Zilla just to... I did see... I do remember seeing the clip of real Godzilla killing the shit out of Zilla. I think they could have both been friends had the franchise owners not hated Zilla so much. Let's see, I found a thing he's saying Chadwick Boseman was the gods of Egypt. I don't remember half the cast. I don't remember any of the cast of that movie because I never watched it. So, I have no idea. I don't remember hearing that he was, though. I don't think. Mummy, Invisible Man, and Werewolf of London are worth a watch. I should just, like, binge watch a bunch of them because they're not that long, right? Yeah, they're all, like, 90 minutes at the longest. Easy watches. I should just, like, binge watch a bunch of them. The one Dracula you guys saw with Christopher Lee. Bram Stoker's Dracula? Likely he was amazing. Let's see. Also, I got a bunch of codex entries for the Dwarven people, which I'm missing 3 still. I wonder if it's possible to get all codex entries in one playthrough, actually. Because there's some, like, areas that become locked to you and stuff at different points. I wonder. Is a dinosaur cosplaying Godzilla? You can't change my mind. Zilla was an unfortunate mutation of an iguana. They were innocent. They just wanted to exist and have their children and live in peace. Damn it. And then cities happened and people happened. 70s horror Dracula. Bram Stoker's Bam Stonker's Dankula. Is that minimum 47 playthroughs to see everything? No. Yeah, Bela Lugosi with an iconic performance. Yes, I just need to just do like a binge watch of like all the OG like Dracula films, like all of them, all the Nosferatus, all of them. Let's see, from Emmrich, on Sorrow Denied. A note left on a thick book. I once communed with a soul who shared the tale of deep sorrow from his youth. So that the truth wouldn't be lost, he said. Interestingly enough, he could only bear to recall the event after death, when the memory had lost its sting. I can't share the tale. A watcher must keep the confidences of the dead. Your experience with what you call the Titan Shade brought this anecdote to mind. As you say, in the first moments of your transformation, you were unable or unwilling to confront the depth of the Titan's sorrow. But unlike my friend, this pain was never quite your own. Instead of being trapped within, it fled elsewhere. If you'd like further reading, here's a copy of The Soul of Emotion by Hidde Grantevale. It's a fascinating look into the effect of emotion on the mortal body and soul. That's interesting. My favorite Silent movie, great soundtrack too. I think I watched it back in college, but it's been so long, which is shocks me at this point to say that. It's been such a long while, I don't remember it. I would need to rewatch it. Let's see, Harding's notes. Dead Titan. I think the Lost Dwarf... Oh, I should have read this before. They're in the Anderfels. The deep roads can be accessed from an ancient dwarven outpost, Isana Nagat, built atop a mountain in order to allow access to a huge lyrium deposit. According to the records, they followed the lyrium deep into the earth. The miners suffered maladies of the mind. They saw things, heard things, and felt things that they couldn't understand. The mine was eventually abandoned. Dwarves are resistant to the effects of lyrium. We assume they could eventually be affected if exposed to too much lyrium. What if dwarves are affected by certain kinds? Lyrium still in contact with a dead titan, for example? Is there a titan under Isana Nagat? Well, as it turns out, yes, there was. There, I was doing that thing again where it wasn't marking them as red. Okay. Your Pip-Boy gets a radio? Yeah, I saw you were posting pictures of that. That's so cool. Let's see. Swamp Thing is DC and Man Thing is Marvel. Might be thinking of a creature from the Black Lagoon. I have an enamel pin of Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Yeah, it's our forest to get lost in and die. Like half of the Veil Jumpers that we've encountered in this game so far. No, but for real, I feel like half the time we're doing Veil Jumper quests is to stop them from dying. Okay, so that's main quest stuff. I don't want to do that quite yet. This one. Do I want to teleport right on top of it? Nah, what's worse gonna happen? Nah, it's fine. You got Creature on Blu-ray? Oh, Tosh opens this door. I see. I am saving. Gosh, should I start saving over my very old saves? Like my very oldest ones? Because I'm running out of slots. Unless I think I can finish the game in less than 14 saves. Which I don't think so. I'll just take random ones. There. That's fine. Swamp Thing developed quite deep lore. And pictures post of a diglet above ground. It has cute little claws. Aww. You have a way to watch Blu-ray and disposable income. I really recommend the Universal Monster Blu-ray collection. The quality was really good. God, that would be nice to collect. If I had money. Maybe Shem Day. Head out to hunt a rampaging dragon while unaware that Antom soldiers are planning a hunt of their own. Hey, maybe with a name like Fang Scorcher, maybe it'll be vulnerable to frost. Maybe. I can dream. I can hope. Maybe.
Alright. The dragon's a Fang Scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
Yeah, right?
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Don't say that. What do you mean? You tell me 2 dragons at once was nothing compared to this? Right? Weird way to pronounce immune to frost. If it's immune to frost, I will just accept that the developers hated frost evokers and didn't want you to play one. If that happens.
You said the dragon's a Fang Scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback.
Oh.
Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Okay, so it breathes fire. That's hopeful for me. Let's see. Don't acknowledge the continuity errors. What? Sad I can't hug Lucario from the front. Why not?
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso and Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Yeah, this is fine. Let's go.
I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Okay.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
First, step 1, shut up. Oh. Our poor Rook just can't catch a break.
Hey, you ready for this?
No.
The dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons
Oh, yeah, that's
in that
right.
part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
That's right, because Navarra hunted all of their dragons to, like, extinction. Is my Rook capable of shutting up? I don't know. Wait, there was that time when he stared awkwardly at Harding for, like, a full, 10 seconds. That was pretty funny. But then there was that time where Balara wanted to just sit there quietly, and Rook could not. Lucas, wake up! I think Rook's idols also change with his personality. I've seen with, like, the tough Rook that he'll have, like, a more aggressive idol. Like, he'll turn towards the camera and, make angry expressions. Or if you're like more like sweet and honest, you'll just like kind of twiddle your thumbs and stuff. And if you pick the humorous options, you stand there like twitching your feet and hands like you have ADHD and just can't sit still. And that is so, it is so my Rook. If you notice his idle animations, you'll see them. See, could he raise dragons? That is a very good question, and I feel like we should be able to ask Emmrich if he could he resurrect a dragon? Because that could be fairly useful. Let's see. Vaporeon, if I give it grape juice, it can turn purple? A purple Vaporeon! That actually sounds really cute. Give them carrot juice and they turn orange. Emmrich, can we have dragon friend? I don't know if that would fit in the necropolis. Let's see. Veil jumper note. Leaf. There aren't enough veil jumpers for us to wait for reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. If you play a song on your lute to catch the dragon's attention, I can take Nightfang and circle around wherever it lands. Then you can hide near its hoard. I've got some special arrows I've been waiting to try, and Nightfang can howl to keep the dragon confused and then hamstring it so that I can get the shots I need. We might not kill the dragon, but we can drive it off. Garrick. I don't think that worked. I think it's safe to say that their plan did not work. Don't care if it won't fit, it's a dragon. It's a goddamn dragon. Who's gonna tell us no? Let's see, is purple the shiny color for Vaporeon? I thought it was like, was it pink? I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Ooh, it's a very pretty area. God, this sky, though, fucks with my frame rate so bad! It's fine.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed...
Like someone's trying to block
doesn't
something
look
up.
Natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things, Tash. I'm sure you're correct.
Yeah, someone probably got here before us. Probably the Venatori. Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, and your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. It's very straightforward. You, me, your dog, my turtle, we're all dead. Like, damn, okay. You're probably not wrong, but damn. Use magenta, common color that no one thinks about. I like magenta. Magenta can be just like a hot pink, basically, almost. Like a little bit of a purple hint. It's like having a tank parked in front of your house. Who's gonna tell you to move it? Someone without a tank? Like, what are they gonna do about it?
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
Rook, please. He's so silly. I really do wonder if I'll get different passive dialogue in these parts with my more stern Rooks. Or will they all be kind of dummy? Kind of dummy. Dummy thick, but not really. Because you can't really max those sliders out too much. Just reminds me of a purple with pink in it. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, too. It's like hot pink with, like, a hint of purple. Essence of purple. Oh, here's a chest. I thought it was a cross. The Living Empire. I will read that in a second. Ooh. Hmm. That's not bad. I did see how that quickened activated during that last boss fight, though. And that did help. Because the amount of regen that I got from that was noticeable. So I'll stick with this for now. I think. Local National Guard Armory, most likely. When I own my local National Guard Armory, they'd be taking pictures with it and asking if they could drive around the block. It's legal to own tanks in your state? Are there many states that allow that? I hope you're not accidentally doxing yourself. But also, what? I feel like no state should allow people to own tanks. I feel like that's a bad idea. Like, I take issue with that. Like, it's bad enough.
Everyone heard that.
I saw that.
Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles.
Hey, looks like a fire dragon. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm a frost mage, so that's like perfect. Oh my god, Rook, please stop falling. Nope. Am I supposed to reach up that? I'm not supposed to go there. I assume I'm supposed to jump up to that? Oh my god, I keep falling through this one hole by the railing. Hold on. Yeah, just do need to just jump. No, that does not look like a jump I can make. No. I can't even not mantle there. Okay, no, it's this way. I'm just silly.
Wait.
I'm just silly.
What business do the Untom have in Arlathan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Well, they certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Well, that explains how that doorway was packed. Pit dragon, go roar. You can own a tank if the weapons are dismantled, or if you have the proper tax stamp thingies. Ah. Hey, Janitor Jay. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday.
Moo.
Moo. And a stretch. Self-care. Oh, my back. My arms. Ah! My head. Big stretch.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Hey, Harry. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good evening, too. Hi. Self-care. Let's see. Oh! I should save, also. Ooh, why is that such high damage and stagger? Final attack damage. It's not bad, but it's not compatible with my build. But that is nice. Let's see. Hello! Streak was cute and funny. Oh, that's right, save. I'm saving. There, I've saved. Pour the rye in the plant. It's it's what plants crave. Rye. The ult on that is good as hell. Or it did look like it was really good. Yeah, it applies the affliction based on the damage type when it switches. That's like, yeah, that could be really good. If you're doing like a fire lightning build. Maybe at some point I will. I'm playing... I mean, I have plans to play like 8 times. Hey, Vulcan! Hello, hello! Hello to you too. Happy Tuesday. Oh, I like that they're translating what Tasha's saying. Afternoon. I remember just that game and I remember getting that guy hammered so you could take the keys to his truck. Fire Lightning's your favorite mage? I have one, my Spellblade is mostly lightning, like a electric bleed build. And then this one is basically frost with like a little bit of like some necrotic damage from my orb right now. There. Yeah, shatter. Ow. Hey, don't kick me, that's rude.
That one's ready.
Oh god, they're all around me. Ugh. I'll save that ult. Oh, never mind. I hit 4 instead of 3. Can I learn trash bending? No, unfortunately.
Watch for incoming.
Although maybe it depends on your definition of trash.
Coming at range.
That one, quickly.
Ow.
Everyone all right?
What did the Anton need? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
Oh.
Someone named the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Oh, that's right. I remember from the cutscene that introduced the Dragon King. Oh, I see. Let's see. Try to relax, not be extremely anxious. Just finish orientation for new part-time seasonal job. Ooh, might be rough work, but the only thing I've been able to get for work in the past couple months. Oh, yeah, I get that. Trash bending, is that what Wally does? I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, more like trash crushing, but yeah. Yeah, good luck on the new gig. Bundle of nerves worrying about everything. Understandable, it's a new job. Very understandable to be nervous. You'll do great, though. Like Control Forever be best game. And Blinks, you can sweep up trash into with a vacuum cleaner and shoot it like a gun. That's like the 3rd or 4th time I've managed to mention Blinks on stream. Started was supposed to be a temporary job until I could find something better. 15 years later, I'm still at the same job, but in middle management. Nice. At least you're moving up. On Tom note, Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Ah, yep, they're going after Tosh because they're an Adari. Capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them.
Turning
them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Histra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill.
So there's 2 groups of Antom.
We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Because there's the ones following the Butcher and Treviso, and then there's these ones following the Dragon King. And they're all working for the gods? I gather, I think. That's what it sounds like. Yoink. see. I think I picked up everything. Everything that's pick-upable. Okay. Ascend this. Let's see. Wish I could have an earbud so I can take my mind off monotonous work, but it's a safety hazard. Yeah, that's gotta suck. That's one of the advantages to like an office job is being able to like just put on headphones and listen to stuff until management says you can't do that. But it is one of the nice things. I knew some friends that worked on like did like manual labor type stuff, like working on boats, and they were able to sneak earbuds.
There's cover on the left. Move!
Oh, this is fine. And by fine, I mean this is not fine.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Great! Fire does do that. This is gonna kill my CPU. My CPU's gonna be what's on fire.
More on top.
Never mind. Nope. Well, that's what they get. Oh, nothing to loot though. I'm trying to think what I can do to like save my CPU. I can't think of anything. I have everything pretty well, not low, but like. Oh, yep, that's a field. Hold on. Can I help myself? I need something specifically that lowers CPU demand. Which would probably be shadows. No, most of these are saying that they're more GPU dependent. Oh. Well, these are off. Wait, if it's the sky, maybe if I turn sky quality down? Maybe. I actually don't know if that made a difference. Overnight janitor, so I get to wear an earbud. Ooh, nice. Phone conduction buds. I'm sneaking in with this because they're very heavily emphasized they were not allowed in orientation. The job for context is a package handler at FedEx. Ooh, yeah, I would not fuck with that then. Yeah, anything to do with mail, I assume that they run that ship. I assume they run those ships like the Navy, you know? Like that kind of thing. I would be very paranoid. Yep, that's the dragon! It is vulnerable! Yes! I might not die. Yeah, detonate. Ooh. So in theory, I should be doing pretty good damage to this thing. Ooh. mistiming my dodge on that. I almost have it staggered, but not quite. Oh, that's why I wasn't targeting it. Ah! I can still hit you! That's really cool.
At the ready.
Oh. So we can dodge through it.
Ready.
Are you gonna come down?
That one's ready.
Hit his feet, hit his leggies! I don't think I'm hitting it. No! How my Q can reach that far. That kind of works. Halfway. Ult! Sorry, I can't look at chat too much during this. The whole trying not to die thing makes it difficult during big fights like this. I don't know why sometimes the AI gets confused and will just stand there, but I appreciate those little moments.
They attack from a distance.
Hitting us at range.
I should be dodging. I should be dodging! I'm dodging. That's true. That I was able to glance over while it was flying down. That's true. That did also happen in Origins, to be fair. That is just classic Dragon Age weirdness, to be fair. No, just heal me. Crap, it missed. Ready to heal me. Woo. Closer, maybe? Nah, it's too far. Like, I see its legs are weak, but I can't hit them. Nope. Ooh. Crap. Come on. Oh. Good. No. Shit. Almost. Come on. No. I did it.
Chakra to Ebra.
One try.
Your dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
I did it! The 420 dragon blaze it. Oh, okay, bye. I did it in one try. Oh my god, I have so much to catch up with on chat now. Oh my god, I did it. I am getting better at this game. Maybe watch me like immediately fall off like a cliff and die to gravity. I did it! Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. 15 whole damage. I was doing pretty good damage. I thankfully was actually a good match against that dragon. Which is, you know, hopefully... Watch, there's gonna be like a frost dragon at some point again. I'm gonna cry off that dragonette. No! Oh, no! Don't. No! I better not be the case. Nuh-uh. No, that would make me sad. No, that's not gonna... Now I'm worried. Dragon bear cubs. No! Oh, no, see, it's treasure. It's regular treasure. This is fine.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
It's a big hand. The hand left. Oh yeah, we had a couple codex entries or mementos to look at. Veilgjumper's puzzle. Wait, did I click on that? Veiljumper trains to find the broken paths that seem first complete. That's where the gateways are, where the monsters hide. Arcane Astrolabe. Elven artifact that guides a meditating user to know their place among the stars. Whether that knowledge is a boon or curse is for the individual to discover and decide. Living Empire. Proud hands writing of a people becoming their own. We are elves. In the truths of our beliefs, our people will endure far beyond gods who believed only in themselves. Aw. That's a good sentiment. Where's that left hand one? Where is it? Oh no, I lost it. Have I could try Control F? I wish there was. Especially with a codex this big, I kind of wish there was a way to search for things. It was called the left hand, and it should be for this one, because this is Arlathan. There's the first hands. Is it not under the Arlathan ones? Or maybe it's under these ones. Oh! I found it! The hand left. Young as elven artifacts go. The left. The first through the veil. Uncertain perhaps, but hopeful. The old rhythm's quiet. As distance demands, so we bid the new world welcome. The first through the veil? Like, the first artifact through the veil? Interesting lore implications, maybe. The hand left where? Clicked off and now it's lost. No, I found it! I found it. Hand left for milk and hasn't come home in centuries. All this loot. All this loot! And we're not taking the big pieces. I guess, where would we fit these in our pockets? Yes, I'm always down for more revival charges. Big chest. Okay. Medium helm. Okay, but which one? Oh, that's pretty cool. Please let this be something I could use. Please. Ooh. Using fire ability applies burning to you and all nearby enemies. That's pretty good. I only have one fire ability though. As high as that damage is, this would be really good if I were a flame focused mage. It is really good though. Alas, it is not for me. Oh, one of the gods, Silace, the Hearthkeeper. Silace, known as the Hearthkeeper, was characterized by our people as a domestic goddess, when the truth was more complicated. Our explorations suggest that Silace was most likely elevated to the ranks of the Evonuris for her work as an architect, and for designing and building Arlathan itself. Arlathan's legendary wonders were of her design, and so were the magical wards that protected the city. Silace likely worked closely with June, the artisan. She was also linked in one ancient etching to another high-ranked ancient referred to as the Healer. Mentions of this healer are few. There's no name attached to them, and in the deepest parts of Arlathan, where Veiljumpers first found mention of them, their name has been magically scratched out. Some unforgivable transgression, perhaps? In one place, the destruction of the name appears to have been ordered by Elgar'nan himself. Best not to jump to conclusions until more evidence is found. From Ireland's notes on the Evonuris. A name for the healer that was scratched out. that have been Solus? Because they don't say what the name is, and I'm trying to think of, like, who else Elgar'nan would have, like, hated that much to, like, scratch their name out. But, like, Solus used to be wisdom that turned into pride, right? So I don't know if he would have been a healer. I have questions. Let's see. Why are there hands in that chest? That is a very good question. The chest was ready to throw hands. It was me. It was me, Barry. It was me. Alright, I think we've looted everything. I think we have.
Just tell me when you're ready.
We killed Big Dragon!
Let's head out now.
Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, the face was a lock. Or the lock was a face.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna be
My
a
rook
big
and I
dumb
both
puppy
share a
every
brain
time we
cell.
hunt a dragon?
He'd be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon. Yes, most likely, yeah.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically... at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chokra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antam who were after the Vincimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Yeah, you're allowed to feel things. You don't have to. We're not going to turn you into the Antam or the berserkers or anything.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
That's a good point.
Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Thank you for the high
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Because all the high dragons are female.
The trap had failed.
Only the little
Fang
drakes are
Scorcher
male.
was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap.
Oh.
And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Oh. Oh no. Well, that doesn't bode well for Shathan. Is there a Dragon Queen? I don't think there's such a hierarchy. I think the dragons are just trying not to be extinct right now. I don't think they have any kind of, like, leader or structure. Yeah. Oh, no. That would also explain how the Antam knew that Tosh was going to be there. Traitors in the Crows, traitor in the Lords of Fortune, traitors everywhere. Dragons only have queens. He has a stupid name. What's your opinion on top? I guess we could go talk to Varric, see if he has anything to say. Victorious, the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. Where are we? Are we just in the... Oh, we're just in the Hall of Valor now? Just sent us here? Okay. Well... Oh wait, I already looked at this. That's right. I already found that. I remember. Now, where is the vendor? Oh, they're back here. I remember.
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey.
Oh.
Cousin?
Spirits told me you found yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Aw, that's nice.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
Let's see. Want that mask? Keep hearing that in my head is just Tosh.0. Hey, Ether Bunny. Hello. Yeah, that hasn't been on the air since 2020. Wait, that's actually a lot more recent than I thought. I thought that would have been off the air like a lot longer. Wow. Huh. But yeah, how are you doing, Ether Bunny? Happy Tuesday. Hello. Yes. Place taunted? Yes. Also, I'm gonna get this because I should have used this for that last dragon, but if I ever have to fight another one, I will have that now. Heavy plate, agile attack. Oh. Permanently boost all my damage, yes please. Okay.
Have a good fight.
Alright, now... 25 weapon damage. Weapon attacks are always critical versus knockdown enemies. It's actually really good. Okay. And that one's already using... Okay. Damage versus barrier versus armor. I'll go with armor. Okay. Pretty good. Life's going pretty well. Nice. Hey, Oni T. Hello. Hope you're also having a fantastic Tuesday. Good to see you. Can't unsee his face. Demon and just holy water is the equivalent of a sleeping pill? I think it would be like eating... I think it'd be like drinking, like, something... Like, really, like, really hard alcoholic beverage, like whiskey. Like, it'd be like, it burns. But it might, like, have some sort of other effect that would be more positive, maybe, if you ingest it? I don't know. I'm theorizing. New lighthouse quest. Ooh. Oh, probably the next step for Tosh's quest? Maybe? Oh, it's probably like a missive or something that's like sitting there. How are you doing? I'm doing good! Hope you are too. I've caught up on sleep. Oh, I finished watching Arcane. We binge watched the last 6 episodes. Was really good. I cried. Fantastic show. I'm not gonna spoil anything by talking about it further than that, but it was really good. Very... Would it be spoilery if I said that it reminded me of a couple certain animes? It probably would be. Remind me again in like a week and maybe it'll be okay for me to say it. A certain popular anime that... I won't say. I don't want to spoil anybody. It'd be like human ingesting ghost pepper sauce. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't gonna. Yes, that did happen. It was very beautiful. It was very, very, very beautifully done. But no, I was talking about like the overarching plot, or more like the ending, like the whole last episode. Spoil! I left food outside. No. Would really burn on the way in, and even worse on the way. Yeah, you're right. It would. Yeah, it'd be more like drinking like a ghost pepper sauce than like an alcohol. It would just hurt the whole time. This game is still 3 character saves, or they added more in updates since launch? It's 3 if you're on console. If you're on PC, that you can have, I don't think there's a limit to how many characters you can have, but you only have 100 save slots per character. But I have heard that only 3 on console, which is stupid. Scrawled letter. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. Ethelred, the totally ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Well, they're probably the traitor. The Storm Rider. This is another dragon fight, isn't it? Oh, but it's not a companion quest, it's a side quest. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go talk to Tosh. This quest? Something about this quest? Obviously no spoilers, but something about that quest. Time to make all the characters. I've already made 5 rooks. I definitely don't have a problem. Bro's fridge. Why would you oh, because your food's spoiled? Interesting that Tasha's gonna give the quest here.
I need to focus.
It's fine. It's fine. You trust me a lot more in my other playthrough. It makes me feel okay. Then you give me the cold shoulder this whole game. In this playthrough.
This is where we eat.
Oh!
I see.
Shazan, it's good to see you.
She's not put off by the whole. We're in the Fade, by the way.
Wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
God, every time Shazan's around, it's so awkward.
Here, Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
Is that ham?
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
It's just meat and cheese. It's just cheese hunks and a half a ham.
Company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Oh, fuck? That's not my problem. Shazana's notice. Good. Good night for the night. Have a good stream, everybody. Good night, Harry. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. At least it's not like Baldur's Gate 3 where you have 5 tabs that are also playing it for 16 hours a day. I mean... I plead the 5th. I mean, would, but please, Tosh, please add some fiber to that. Like, it's just 2 hunks of cheese and half a ham. Like, is that at least seasoned? Does Tosh know how to... Wait, Tosh said that they have to spice everything up a lot for them to be able to taste things. So at the very least, it's gotta be well seasoned, right? Food is food. I know, but come on. It's half a hunk of ham and 2 cheese wedges. Cheese and meat, hell yes. Then again, she has a nice scarf. I do like her outfits, and I do like her, the decorations she has on her horns. I do like her design. I just think I don't like her. Big appetites. Yeah, eat a half a ham. Would wreak havoc on your bowels. It's okay. It's not like we have a toilet here anyway. They just go off the edge, probably. Yeah, this is a civilized dish of half a ham and 2 cheese wedges.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread.
Damn it.
It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it.
Damn it.
This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
Yeah.
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evitash.
What do you need? Give me a hint, because right now nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits.
That is true.
I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Well, that's a way to do it. Just,
What does that mean?
Just throw it out there. Yeah.
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary.
Yeah, they just
I
said
just
that.
said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth
She's
was
not
a
listening.
Qunethlock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
God, I wish I could say like 3 of these things at once. Yeah, it's sad. Like, there's that explanation that, like, Chthon literally doesn't know how to be a mom, because the Q didn't really encourage that, but I feel like she should have figured it out by now, to at least have some fucking sympathy. I want to say I'm sorry, she's wrong, I don't like her. Like, can I say all of these things, like, in order? Had the same experience with my folks. I feel like this is probably a really familiar conversation that people have had.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Yeah, we gotta eat all this ham and cheese. Maybe divvy up them vegetables. Yeah, you'd fuck those tomatoes up? That spinach-looking thing? I'd eat that. Looked like there was squash. Find it odd that the Kunari have a word that is basically trans, but not one for non-binary. I think that's because the Qun is very much like a structure that is very binary. Which I think is why the idea of non-binary didn't really register to Chthon. And so she was trying to reach for a Qun word that she understood. But she wasn't really listening to Tosh and what Tosh was saying when they were saying, I'm non-binary. That is what I've realized that. But Chthon was still trying to put Tosh in a box. Like Tosh was saying during that one scene in the cave with the ropes. Where they were like, she tied these ropes around me. Like, Chthon's still trying to put Tosh into a category that they understand. And not just listening to their kid. Very topical in today's stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think that this game is very brave for doing this. I know a lot of people are, like, bitching and complaining. But honestly, it was a massive risk for them to do this kind of plot line. And even if it's got some oddities, like, I think it's weird that despite this being a story about Tosh, finding out that they're not non-binary, we're given a very binary choice to get them, if we're not romancing them. I found out that's different if you're romancing them. Between choosing Ravani culture versus Kyun culture. I think that's kind of funny and weird. That in a story about a non-binary character, you're forced into a binary choice about something else regarding them, but it's interesting. Apparently, if you romance them, though, I've heard there's a third option. So I will see that eventually. Very interesting, incredibly in-depth. Yeah, but what is there, again, I think it's very brave of them, and I think for all, I mean, I could say this about the whole game.
What form of immortality has fallen upon Essaya?
Gloomhowler, Essaya.
Like,
should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
High highs and low lows with the writing.
Touches, yet
that's what I'd say.
infuse a few with this dreadful vitality.
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
Understandable. Yeah. I think for all the pitfalls that they keep running into with some of the writing, I think when they do hit right, and when they do say something that's like really good, I think it does work. Ooh. Okay, I don't have the skeleton decoration, but I do have this. Damn! That's big! So yeah, maybe I do have to buy the decoration from probably the Necropolis. That would make sense. You want to find it now? I bet it's at the Necropolis. Oh, Nev and Harding are hanging out. I should go see what they're doing first. Then we'll figure out where we're going. Since apparently, it might be side quest time. So I want to make sure we clear those out before we start heading back on the main quest.
Gilliman's
So pretty in here.
archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
It was barely a dragon. It was more like a weird, fucked up Hydra worm thing. It wasn't even really like a dragon after we first melted it. Okay. No new quests. Oh, there are new quests here. Wouldn't have that one yet. It is free, but it comes from a chest. Oh, one that I've not found yet. Dydra. I have a lot of problems with this game writing from what I've seen or read, though nothing about it I hate. Honestly, the inconsistency in writing is my biggest issue by far. Yeah, and I think the inconsistencies are mostly when it comes to the writing, found especially like in the dialogue. Like, I think the like codex entries and things like that, like the written lore, has been pretty good for the most part. Like, there's only been a couple codex entries that I thought were worded weird or could have used another pass, maybe. But they've mostly been pretty solid. Necropolis Haunting Quest. Oh! I guess we may as well go in order minus the champion ones, which I do need to tackle at some point. I don't know if Shark's Mouth has been made accessible yet. You learn about the blight. Okay, we'll do this one. Yeah. Osberg. So we'll bring... I mean, I guess we... Nah, we'll bring Davrin. Every time we go to the Hosberg Wetlands, I feel like we should bring Davrin. That's like his area. Because that's where all the wardens are. This is warden land now. Definitely do those quests too. The fight quests are helpful. I should do all the quests. I'm not sure when the point of no return is going to be coming up. But with this being Act 2, I should probably try to wrap up a lot of those quests before it's too late.
Told good stories.
He did.
Right, are you going to fight Darkspawn?
Probably.
Back again?
Let's see. There's probably nothing new here, so I'm gonna just go talk to Evoker and Antoine. Let's see. Be glad that they changed the game name to Veilguard late in development, because otherwise I just know they'd have the whole, where the dramatic pause, Veilguard shit all over. God, but I really do wonder how different the game was back when it was called Dreadwolf. Like, I do wonder. Play more Inquisition, but I don't wish to continue until I get Trespasser. Did you get to the end of the game? Because you don't really need to worry about Trespasser until you get to the very, very end of the game, because it takes place after the end. Some tasty lore lock behind them if you need more incentive. I do have incentive, I do. I might be at a high enough level now where... Because I almost beat them, like, way, like, 20 levels ago. But then, like, I'd get one shot by them or something, and I'd be so close to beating them and just barely died. I might be able to, like, actually fight them now and win. Really tasty. Just the tastiest. Very approved lore flavor. You're really trying to get me to do those fights. I might. Let's see. Eager to learn more about the Blight, but their studies are interrupted by a looming threat. Let's go.
Evoker, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the Blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing.
We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, people come first.
I won't let these people get crushed. If Lavendel needs help, they've got a Shadow Dragon on their side.
What is it you say to each other? Bring the light? We could use some.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it
So what
be
now?
nice?
What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Are any of us truly ready?
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Fun.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Let's see. Would be less marvelly and they wouldn't have filed off the edges of the factions you sided with instead of what we got. Or maybe I'm just being hopeful. I don't know. I feel like it would have been worse. I mean, just hearing that the original iteration of this game was, I mean, it was a live service multiplayer game before.
Evoker and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
So I don't know. I don't know if what we would have gotten from that original version would have been good. I mean, there's obviously a lot of really good stuff in, like, the concepts and, like, the art book and things like that, but I don't think that would have been in Dreadwolf either. Like, that sounds like stuff that they probably conceptualized after they made the switch from the multiplayer live service Dreadwolf to Veilguard. So that probably would have been, like, a couple years ago? Fucking forgot about that. Imagine if the crows were even more sanitized. Imagine if the crows barely existed and they were just like some faction that you turned your quests into for your like your daily activity and then never spoke to them again. Because that's probably more what it would have been. It would have been like a Destiny faction where, oh yeah, the future war cult kind of exists and Dead Orbit's certainly there. New Monarchy is like... They got cool capes and stuff. Yeah, they exist. Yeah, I imagine that's what Veilguard... I imagine that's what Dreadwolf would have been. Was something like that. Sounds awful. scared to accidentally go over sets of armor it adds to the base game? I don't even remember if Trespasser added stuff to the base game. That's how long it's been since I played it. I only remember the story campaign that took place after. Much fun as Dragon Age multiplayer game would have been. I'm glad the game turned out this way. It's been a... Yeah, I'm so glad that we managed to get another, like, single-player, like, pretty decent, like, Dragon Age RPG, and that we didn't get that. Like, it could have been so much worse. It could have been better, yeah. But I'm glad that it's this and not the alternative.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evoker sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evoker I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Yeah, and also, if they really, really wanted to emphasize some sort of multiplayer or something, they could have made, like, an extra mode if they wanted. But that would have, like they did with Inquisition or, Mass Effect 3. But that would have been so many resources they really didn't need to be wasting. And I'm glad they didn't. Are those elf-enslaving mage lords that oppress non-mages to the point of poverty? Well, they need 12 board pelts. Clap, clap. Up to it. God, I'm so glad we didn't get that. That would have been so... just god-awful.
Hey, Evoker wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Anything I can buy?
There's tonics, herbs.
Buy all the things. I will buy all of your finest mushrooms. Siphon. Nah. Okay.
Look after yourself.
Oh, I see a lore in there, gimme. Patient notes. Wound still infected, but improving. Applied fresh dressings and ink smears across the page. He woke while I wrote the above note and grabbed my wrist with a sense of urgency. He seemed to recognize that we haven't met, but was confused about whether I was a warden or if I'd been at Weishaupt. He was distressed by the idea that I might have been injured and wanted to make sure I'd made it out all right, asking the question repeatedly. After reassuring him, the patient calmed and seemed to understand what was happening. However, he tensed again and said, "The gods, they're calling it, and I don't want to hear it yet. Please, not yet." Excerpt from Physician Flynn's patient notes. I think I do remember Davrin said that he was like, he thought he was like hearing the calling, basically, when when that fight was happening. Definitely didn't have resources for that stretch any thinner, and they would have ripped. Yep. I'm glad that they focused their attention where they could to get a mostly decent product out there than trying to outscope and do too much. Emperor Palpatine needs you to fetch him 24 younglings for Vader. God. Wait, isn't that kind of like what the Old Republic, like Star Wars The Old Republic is if you play a Sith? Isn't it? At least that's what I imagine. Don't quote me on that. I've not actually played beyond, like, the tutorial. A little? That's what I picture. It's just, like, your little, like, Sith fledgling being like, "Here you go, my lord. Here's, like, 24, like, pelts of some animal. And, like, 14 kyber crystals." Probably doesn't exist for... Well, yeah, I mean, like, similar, like, in tone, I mean. Like, whatever the big bad is of the Old Republic. Doing my daily youngling reaping quests. Damn it. Information on the Dragon King. Tosh, did some digging on this Dragon King. After the Entom split from the Qun, the generals and admirals broke away and became independent warlords. The Dragon King's soldiers aren't interested in trading. They've attacked villages, they're killing people without even trying to convert them. Whoever this Dragon King is, he's brutal. We've got reports of victims burned in what looks like an Entom ritual. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Stay sharp. Remember, treat every door like a trap. Golden glory, Isabella. Scribble notes from Tosh in the margin. Generals, Kithshok. Admirals, Kathaban. Dragon King, still stupid name. They would have queens! On-Tom ritual, not a thing. Well, thank you for the clarification. Is there another one that's not highlighted? Or is it still just that one? I think it's just that one. It's bugging out again. And then... oh. Forbidden Dream. The petrified tentacles of an unknown creature extrude from the skull. The origin point seems to be within the skull itself. Did the tentacles come from the Fade? I don't know. That's fucking weird. Tosh knows! Tosh knows so much. We need to listen to them more. 14 Kyber crystals soaked in blood of innocent Jedi. So, do I get a level for this? I need 4 levels to get to the next rank. And unlock my new Sith powers. I joke, but I would play Old Republic if I, like, had the time / energy / lack of a backlog of other finishable games. Hope Mass Effect 4 has more QA time than this did. Yeah. I hope that the next Mass Effect has a lot of things. Love, care, budget, time, give a shits, you know? But we'll see. We can only hope. Good writers, yeah. Although, a lot of the old guard of writers are gone now, so I don't know how that's gonna turn out. Like, most of those writers were finished with their work, like, at least a year, I think they said, before this came out. So anything after this is gonna be weird. This is basically, like, the last bit of, like, old writing. Basically. Let's see, the joining ritual. I've only seen 2 joinings outside of my own. Antoine's and now Flynn's. Antoine's hands were shaking. He was dying. He said it was nice to meet you. Then he took the chalice, and I still remember the way his eyes rolled back too far. He screamed something in Orlesian, but I didn't speak any then, and he doesn't remember what he said. I wasn't on my deathbed when I took the joining. I remember all of it. What it felt like, what I saw. I wasn't alone like Antoine or Flynn, either. Beryl raised the chalice like it was a toast. She made it through, and so did I. But there were 3 names on our joining list. Nadia, we remember you. Yeah, it was interesting, the person that we talked to about the Gloomhowler, how they said that they left before their joining. Apparently a bunch of people, like, took issue with that, saying, you're not supposed to be able to leave the Wardens. And it's like, they mentioned specifically they left before the joining. You're able to leave if you leave before you know what it means, or what it is involved during it. Yeah, Ogren's so used to drinking so much booze that he just, like, tanks the frickin' joining ritual the whole time. It's like, whoa, that was fine. Like, I may not like a lot of stuff Ogren says, but he's fucking funny sometimes, you have to admit. August of 2023. God, it's like... God, that's wild. It's still so sad how BioWare and EA just... Or at least BioWare upper management just didn't value their writers and QA, and it pisses me off. Let's see. Ida or Ida? I want to say Ida. Ida's journal. No one believed them. I didn't believe them. She'd been acting different, but the Voss family knew. I keep thinking back to when Ursa and I were kids, watching rain drip down the windows, playing silly games. I see their kitchen in my sleep, see the cards on the table, hear water dripping. They're gone. Ursa's gone. I'm going to bury that well under everything I can, and then, I don't know, maybe I won't stay here after that. I'll go to the capital or sail to Antiva. I dreamed of the kitchen again, the cards, but it was sunny in the dream, no more rain dripping at the window. Well, now I'm sad.
Food here?
Ooh. I will take your weird fried fish in this wasteland. I won't ask where the fish came from.
Make sure you're getting meals.
Couldn't find her after I finished her quest? Maybe she did leave. Maybe she went to the capital or to Antiva. Maybe. I guess we can only hope that anyone who says they're gonna leave actually leaves and doesn't stick around and die. Ooh. Nice. Well, this part of my map was a little grayed out. Is there anything over here? Ah! I found a rock. I sure did. Okay. Let's go talk to the sentry. No, people hate Awakening Ogren for a good reason, but he's fucking hilarious in that. I know I shouldn't laugh at this, but sort of way. I think it also helps to not have him paired up with anyone that he's gonna say fucking incredibly cringe and annoying shit to. Like, I would never pair him up with Sigrun. Oh, my stomach just growled. Because he says such cringe shit with Sigrun around. Oh. Warden improvisation. A clay pot, a cloth stomper, not stomper, a cloth stopper, and a hodgepodge alchemical mix. A good Grey Warden works with what they've got. Their weapons, their nerve, and the ability to improvise. Like a makeshift grenade. Also, Mass Effect is a different group, sadly. Makes me worried how different the writing will be. Like an entirely different team? I imagine that they started with a different team, but they're gonna fuse the teams together once Veilguard is, like, out for a few months. They'll probably wind down, stuff on it, unless they're working on a DLC. Which I don't think they probably are. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong. But I imagine they're gonna shift people over to the Mass Effect team as they, like, go deeper into production. That'd be, like, you know, classic development cycle type stuff.
Hey, Evka's Emily. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
But yeah, but I imagine they'll probably still be, at the very least, if they're not working on a DLC, that they're going to be hopefully continuing to QA, bug fix, and stuff like that for at least, I would give 6 months after release. Before they would probably start offboarding people from Veilguard and onboarding said people onto Mass Effect. Let's see. Oh, but writers, though? I don't know about writers would probably be done with most of their job by the end of, like, pre-production. In a normal dev cycle, because I've been part of some really fucked up development cycles that make no sense. Let's see. The writers don't join, but the coders, graphic designers, all that join. Yeah. Well, it depends. BioWare had, that's the thing, had past tense, because they laid off all of their, they laid off all of their writers. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to be optimistic, but it's really fucking hard. Him and Sigrun end up being super funny. Sigrun takes him up on his comments and tells him what? I didn't have them paired up nearly long enough to get that far. She kind of told him to, like, fuck off and mine. Cass says after all she's had worse, and he just stutters and can't come back with anything. Then calls him out for saying that he's all just bluff and bluster and he's really just scared and lonely. Aww. Fuck, I changed my mind. Also, I didn't say hi when you came in. Hey, Emo Pyro. Hello, I forgot to say hi. You slipped into chat so seamlessly. Since they... Let's see. Didn't they already confirm that there isn't DLC planned for the moment all devs have been moved to Mass Effect? That's what I thought. I remember reading maybe too. But I imagine, yeah, they're probably keeping, like, a B team that's, like, maintaining this game for a little bit until it's, like, more stable and they don't feel like they have to, like, bug fix anymore for a bit. Shit talks Anders constantly, though. Oh, I had them in my party a lot, and yes, it was very funny. I always had Anders, Nathaniel Howe, and I think Ogren were, like, my 3, like, top Awakening companions, if I remember right. Because I really liked Nathaniel, and I really liked Anders in Awakening. Skeleton team on patches. Yep, that's pretty typical. Yeah, I love the banter between Ogren and Anders. It's very funny. I wish Anders had more of that sass later, too. But, alas. No DLC currently planned. All resources have been shifted from... Okay, yeah. So, maybe we'll get Mass Effect within the next... 5 to 6 years? Realistically, 5 to 6 years is a really long time in dev cycles. So if they're onboarding everybody and they've already been in pre-production for a bit, it's probably going to be closer to like 3. Like 3 years, unless things go wrong. If it enters development hell, it will take longer than 3 years. That's my prediction. 2025?
Good.
How long have they been in pre-production? If they're only a year out from release, there's no...
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
They'd have to be really far along for a year unless they're crunching.
Let's move.
Really long time, not anymore. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 had, like, basically infinite time and infinite money. And it took about 6 years.
And this Shadow Dragon made a promise. We keep people safe.
I should be using my Orb and Dagger dessert. Week 2 necrosis. Wait, no, they're not. Usually they all, because they're greater. That's probably why. Damn. Hold on. Detonate. Not street dated, but they're hopeful they'll be out holiday season of 2025. They better not crunch to get there. 6 years and it was still pretty fucking broken at launch because big RPGs like this have so many systems that are interwoven with each other. They get so buggy. Like, they need the time. Like, 100%. And Baldur's Gate 3, Act 1 was still really solid. It was mostly Act 3 that got buggier because, once those systems start interweaving, like, really deep into the game, shit gets weird. Predictably. Just a miserable little pile of pixels being altered at.
I'm at the ready.
Honestly, I don't know what they're gonna do about the retconning them. I hope they don't do that, but also, how do they handle the end of Mass Effect? Because, like, I very vehemently do not want Synthesis to be canon. I think that would be bad. I am personally of an opinion that Destroy is the better ending. So I'd be pretty miffed if they, just decided for me what was the better ending. I'd be pretty not happy about that. Mind, they just use the engine that's set for this. That's true. If they're using the same engine, that saves a lot of time. One question I want to answer to. The ending's pretty finite. Where are they gonna go? Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if they're either gonna do prequel or flash so far into the future or to another galaxy entirely again that it won't matter. But they seem to be definitely showing Shepard in the marketing stuff. So, I don't know. I don't know. You think they would all be back? But you gotta pick one. You gotta pick a color. What color ending would you like?
We must hold our ground.
Yeah, I'm very much against Synthesis, though, because it's one of the endings that takes away free will. And I'm very much against that. That's why I have a very lengthy essay about why the Destroy ending is the best ending, objectively. Preferred ending was Alt F4. I mean, I guess I can't criticize it for that one. say they're all bad because the fact that they blow up... They're all bad because they blow up the relays, yes. Which is why it's the consequences beyond that that I think make the difference of which ending is better. Like, I don't like synthesis because it fuses everybody into, like, machine, organic hybrids. But again, without asking anybody in the galaxy if they even want that, it's basically an Evangelion, like, oh, I'm just gonna impose this will upon everybody to try and, like, create a false sense of peace so that we're all forced to understand each other. And that's just not how you actually fix a conflict. Like, that's just a recipe for bad things to happen later down the line all over again. Or everything's so different that you didn't save the world, you just destroyed it to make a new one.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
There's more fight right here! We're not done!
Be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves. See how the fight is there. To the farmlands.
But yeah, to me, synthesis and control are very much like two sides of the same coin. Because they both rip away free will from those you're imposing the ending upon. Destroy is dark, yeah, but machines and things can be fixed, that can be repaired. Let's see. Maybe 4 will just be a construction sim where we build the relays but bigger and better with malls and restaurants, and they're all Shepard's favorite on that Citadel. Let's see, it's Stellaris? Is that basically what Stellaris is? Synthesis is the best ending because it means they can do whatever they want in ME4 and just claim it's a shared simulation? No! God, I hope not. I always say this, but it is what it is. If they actually make Mass Effect 3.5.1, everyone's trying to build the relays without any Reaper influence, great. It's like a third-person Stellaris concept. With more Garrus. Yes, more Garrus. Nothing to do with Mass Effect, just Space Sim. I see, I see. Ah, I see them. Ult! Oh, I'm moving! Let's see. No, red equals good, blue equals bad as you're dealing with being possessed by the Reapers. Okay, there's no blight boils. I wanted to make sure there weren't any. Come on, shatter! Nope, not quite. That's fine. You will die regardless. Last but you are effectively being indoctrinated, so you see things as reverse of what they are. Ooh, you think that? I have heard that theory before. And I do think it has... Aw, you're just a little... Oh, I got one hit. Because that is a very good theory. That's a very good point. The real ending were the friends we made along the way. Ice synthesis! The friends we became and got fused with along the way. Let's see, when he says, I see when they explain the downside of blowing up the Reapers causing the death of Geth, which I think doesn't happen. I think even if the Geth were destroyed, I think they could be fixed. I mean, especially with the... Especially if you resolve the war so that the Kunari are, like, pretty chill with the... Not Kunari. All these cute things. Yeah, not Kunari.
That one's all set.
More? That's the word I'm thinking of. It's been so long. I forget little tiny terms like that. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's escaping me. But anyway, if you resolve that war, Quarians. Thank you, Quarians. I knew it was another cute name. Oh my god, my brain. I'm too Dragon Age brained right now. But yeah, if you resolve that, I feel like the Quarians would be able to fix the Geth. I mean, I think with the whole thing with Legion resolved, I feel like they would be more motivated to want to try and help fix things. And, like, give another chance kind of thing, but, like, you know, less of the fucked up shit they did before. You think, no, they wouldn't? I don't know, between, like, Tali and Legion... Nothing better happened to them.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine. What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
He's not hearing the calling, right?
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
So random. Famous. Nowhere. Thank you for the 100 bits. Took me completely by surprise. Oh, he's still hearing the...
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint.
Is it the gods or the calling?
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Flavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Yeah. Let's see, wonder how Shepard says paella. Paella. I don't know. I'm Shepard. This is my favorite paella at the Citadel. I don't know. Making all those ants from the start. It's next to impossible. Legion gave them all individuality. Wait. I don't know. I still feel like if you're measuring all three endings against one another, I still think Destroy is technically the more ethical. But, God, it's by a hair. Because they're all devastating. I think Destroy. Destroy. I think Destroy is just the least damaging. I think. Galaxy-wide. So I'd still go with Destroy. Personally. Either because it's Tuesday and he couldn't handle the tacos. Shepard can't handle the tacos. You command someone else to order them. Bloody though. It's still re-referring to Shepard as a he, because I always play FemShep too. Let's see, I know if Legion would be dead and the Reapers are gone, he would agree with it. That's true. Legion was so good. Realistically speaking, they're probably going to do whatever they want and ignore any continuity issues. I hope they don't do that, because,
Moo.
Moo. That'd be pretty big. Hey, Neil Silverthorn. Moo. Moo indeed.
I'd suggest we celebrate.
Happy Tuesday.
But Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... There's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark.
An archdemon?
It sounds... I don't know.
Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Maybe you just stop listening to the Blight. But also, yeah, what? Why does it sound happy?
Right, but the Blight sounds pleased. How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
It doesn't.
Not really.
We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evoker, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
They better not corrupt Antoine or I'll be sad. Walk out on stage and announce that ME4 is actually Andromeda 2. I would laugh so fucking hard. Not gonna lie, I would find that really amusing. Aw, heavy helm. I don't wear those. Let's see. Given the fact that old school people who played this game, they got mad at the fact that all the changes for... Yeah. It's funny, because I am one of those old school people that played Origins back in the day. I think I just... Before this game even came out, I accepted it was going to probably throw a lot away. Just knowing the development hell it went through. So I think I was a lot more charitable going in. Let's see. Playing Guild Wars 2, one of the players' models is voiced by Jennifer Hale, and your character becomes the commander. It's Commander Shepard again! They made Andromeda 2, and it worked well. It'd be like, yes, sure, this is fine. Prefer more alien species. Yes, I want more... Like, we only got... I don't even remember what the hell they were called. Like, the cauliflower heads? I don't remember what their name was. And whatever, Jaw was, and... I think that was it. Like, nah, we need more aliens. We need more cool aliens in our party to romance. In our party. Maybe a romanceable Krogan, finally. But I wouldn't mind if they ended up disregarding, like, the leader of... Like... With Dragon Age, their, whole... Who's the leader of Ferelden was to just either destroy Ferelden, slash just move out of that entire region, and just be like, people up here just don't care about what's happening in the south. So, like, that's kind of what they did with Andromeda. If they did that again, and they just did well, I wouldn't be mad. Or, yeah, let us play a Krogan. Let us play an alien. I want to play a Turian. Damn it. Tales of Symphonia, Jennifer Hale voiced the character Sheena, who's a ditzy ninja lady with her Commander Shepard voice, and it's absolutely hilarious. Aw, man, I might have to look up some videos of that. Because that sounds funny as heck. Thanks to Evoker's plan and bravery, both Wardens and the team, Lavendel was saved from Darkspawn, but while the villagers heaved a sigh of relief, whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call. Mystery for now. It suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
As I've said about the fact that my run had Logan alive, I also remember the Wardens and Hawkden, and I said, this is fine. This is exactly what I wanted. God, that must have been tragic when... Oh, God. Oh, that's why you're... Oh... That's so sad. Knowing with that combination, who ended up getting left behind in Inquisition. Oh... That's why I always make Alistair king, so I don't have to deal with that. I make him king, I'm like, there, you're safe. No being drunk or dead. Like, nah, you're fine.
Move.
But no, I understand. I mean, I have whole spreadsheets with different timelines that connect all the way from Origins to Inquisition, and then they just kind of break off, and then it's like separate, and then Veilguard stuff, because nothing before has anything to do with them. But it's fine, I guess. It's fine. I tell myself, copium, copium. Nice. Maximum staff energy. Do I have 4 now? Look at the world map. Let's see, Gate of Parched Hopes. Okay, both of those are the killing big boss type thing quests. That one I can't do. It's a big champion. That's a champion. That's a dragon. Oh, I could try... I can't get to some of these without fighting some champions. Maybe we should try fighting them then. I guess we can try one. I guess we'll go to the lighthouse first, though, because we did do quests. Let's see. Supposedly, Logan is dead, your MC's the first game is dead, Alistair married the queen. I don't know if who Alistair married, it has a canon decision. I have not seen any... Everything referencing Ferelden is very vague. Even, like, they mentioned Divine Victoria, but they don't say who she is. So, they're being very careful, I think, at least so far, to not contradict too much. I think the biggest contradictions I've seen have had to do with the fates of your Inquisition party members. Because even, like, Isabella, like, there's no reference as to how she got to be in the Lords of Fortune, so if you're Hawk Romancer, like, I don't know, I guess you could headcanon everything. Maybe he's, like, on the ship somewhere. Or if you sold her to the, or gave her to the Kudari, then maybe she escaped and blah 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 blah. Let's see, Alistair's drunk in my game, so I'm sure his future's gonna be fun. Dragon Age 2, you couldn't help him, so we're up at the bar? I don't know, because I never had him drunk in my playthrough. I almost always made him king. I take the champs now. Get him, champ! I mean, I've beaten 3 dragons now. Like, how much harder could this be? Copium, copium. Let's see, Divine Victoria is the name, Vivian chose? No, they all became Divine Victoria, if I remember right. Like, they all took on the name of Divine Victoria, because they're more of a symbol than a, like, person, per se. So, any of the choices you could have made for Divine would have picked it. Speaking on the Inquisitor, apparently how the Inquisitor's response to Solus depends entirely on how Rook talks about him. Like, in general? Like, whether or not they trust him or not? Interesting. The other 13 dragons now. You got this. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Message from the front. The fight for the south. Wait, do I have that right? No, I want this one. Update from Lavendel. Rook, we watched Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger, and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. But there is no one I trust more in this world than Evka. But you can be second. Aww. We both wish you luck, and the rest when you can find it. Your friends Antoine, Evka. Thanks for the help. Rook and Tosh. Irulan says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she could have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of on-time activity in Arlathan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help, Garrick and Leaf of Veil Jumpers. Nice. Let's see. Know for a fact it's not Cassandra, thanks to a message you can find in Navarra. I wondered about that. But even that was, like, super vague. Like, it didn't say exactly what her fate was. You talk to the Inquisitor and you mentioned Solus. That choice is what determines how they respond. Their opinion on Solus doesn't matter. Interesting. I wonder how this plays out when you have an Inquisitor that romance Solus. Which isn't this playthrough. This is a Dorian Mancer. But my other playthroughs I have some. So I'm curious how that's going to play out. Because I'm going to have my Rooks have different attitudes about Solus in each of them. Let's see. You think it's either... Let's see. That person's name was Garrus instead of Garrick? Oh, I know. I was thinking that. Determines nothing from what I read. It's only that decision. Huh. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I've only had the conversation with my own Inquisitor twice? And I think... I don't remember what my attitude was. Soul is the mood egg, but he only determines Rook's mood. Just because he's in our brain. Unwillingly. Flynn from the Wardens. Talk with Flynn at the Wardens camp. They're non-binary like me. I didn't know that about Flynn. Good to meet another they. We're okay to talk about it. Mayvera said not everyone would be. Flynn said they didn't have a big struggle to find it. Just felt like they were a mind that had a body instead of a body that had a mind. Being a man or woman didn't fit who they were. Changed to they when they were a kid. Parents supportive. Physician guy too. No big fight. Didn't know Mayveris or Tarquin. Told Flynn about them. They could probably get Flynn discounts on magical stuff. Flynn can help mix the medicines I need to help with fire breathing. They asked if I felt the same as they did for mind-body stuff. Did breathing fire make me feel disconnected from my body? Don't think fire breathing is what did it. What they're talking about sounds kind of like Kuhn stuff. Mind, soul, body. I just felt wrong as a woman. Wait, Flynn wrote stuff down. Only they wrote non-binary instead of non-binary without the hyphen? Are we supposed to write it with the dash or not? They also wrote themselves instead of themselves. Which one is right? This is so real. Flynn says I should do what works for me. That does not help. I want to do it right. Flynn said maybe me wanting to follow rules is because of the Q and stuff. Then said sorry because I guess I glared at them. Flynn was trying to be nice. Healers are always like this. Man, I kind of really relate to this. I freaking love Taj. I do too. This is very relatable. It's like, that doesn't help. I want to do the thing right. I want to get the terms right. Oh, I relate. No one wants to talk to me yet. So we're still in side quest land then. I'll still say hi to people. I'm excited for their romance track. Quack. I have my Kunari Mornwatch Reaper all ready for them. Their name's Iduni.
You're hunting Anton now.
What? Dragon King?
We know he's full of himself. Declares himself a king. At least you took down the actual
Ravane.
Yep.
I picked Ravane.
Fang Scorcher.
Both parts of that sound painful.
Yeah, I picked Ravane on this character. I picked Kuhn on my Crowrook to see how different that would be, and it is a little different. Chthon. The dynamic with Chthon is very different. It's interesting. I haven't... Startled me. Thank you for the 25 biddies. But yeah, I haven't gotten to the dinner scene, though, so I wonder how that'll play out. But the very first dinner scene, like, she was all, like, interested in talking about the Kuhn tablet with Tosh and stuff more, and yeah, it was different. It was interesting. I'm curious to see how different it gets later. Let's see. I wish there was a be yourself option or something. Apparently there is! When you're romancing them. So, that'll be very interesting, at least for me to be able to see that. But yeah, apparently that's the only thing you can do. Is you can pick the third thing only if you're romancing. It is kind of dumb, I agree.
Gillenane still mourns her archdemon. I doubt she'll rest until she has avenged the creature.
Probably. Or made more. Very different. Tosh opens up a lot. Oh, I'm excited. It really does seem like a lot of the companions, like, some of them are pretty open, like, just at all times. Quack. But there's definitely some, like Lucanus and I guess Tosh, too, that it feels like a majority of their character arc really is kind of locked behind their romance. Did I just walk past Nev and Balara? Wait, no, they're on the other side. I can't read a map. Also, if you say be yourself at the end, you still have to make a choice.
Something on your mind?
Syrian. I love him. I missed him, but how did it get like this? He's my brother. Family shouldn't be this hard.
Too many families are, but that's not on you. If your heart and gut say do what you can, do it. Just remember yourself, too.
I doubt she'll rest. What was that? I was side questing for the last 10 hours. years?
Long night?
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Oh, I bet. I know. Tomapples. Yeah, that sounds like a real thing. Oh, this did change. Cinnamon-covered grocery list. If there's a request for something celebratory, there is a seafood soup I have missed for a year. I will go for the ingredients soon. Lucanus. Striped cod, sea bass, Nosen shrimp, squid, saffron, salt, red grapes, part of dessert, chickpeas, for Emmrich. Can you get some powdered sear pepper? Whoa. Hello? Thank you for the 25 minutes. That always catches me off guard. Powdered sear peppers. Tosh. Don't worry about dessert. Boss sent a pie back with me. Got pie? Nice. Only two that don't change, Harding and Davrin. Oh, for like their personality? I mean... Or you mean like through the romance, you mean? I mean, yeah, Davrin seems pretty, like, very lawful good. Like, I don't think there's anything you do to, like, shift his personality too much. Which is why eventually I decided I was just gonna make a whole character for him. Just like a bunch of characters. In this case, I made a stern but honest warden, and she's really sweet. And I'm enjoying that character so far. And that's who's gonna romance Davrin. Because I feel like he would really, really compatible with another warden. Just be excited to, like, chat with someone else who understands him. That's the impression I get. Especially, like, his battle call-outs. He'd be like, if you're anything other than a Grey Warden, he's like, nice job for a Shadow Dragon, or nice job for a Crow. But if you're a Grey Warden, he's like, yeah, Wardens get it done. So I'm like, okay, yeah, he needs a Warden. I'm gonna make a Warden for him. Leave my guest outside. Are you here? That's very ominous. Note, that soup is actually amazing. I've had that soup and it's amazeballs. Is there someone there? Here, the 25 beds. Seafood soup is delicious in general. I could understand it being yummy. It's cold, you gotta let them in. Who's them? What did they want? Wardens are the best playthrough. It's definitely like a different vibe. Like all of my playing a different faction and all this stuff so far, each rook has a different vibe. And it definitely has like a very heroic vibe when you play as a warden. I think Shadow Dragon also feels heroic, but more in like a scrappy, rebellious hero kind of way. Which I like. I do like it. Alright. We'll go back to the crossroads and try and fight this. This'll be fine. Yes. I need Davrin's taunts. Let's see, I don't know where here is. I hope there isn't anyone there. I don't know. Makes me nervous, though. Oh yeah, we could eavesdrop on the gods again, maybe. Maybe?
The voices again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense. Whatever you wish.
Rook's Necromancer. An excellent subject to test how long one could go back and forth between life and death.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Don't listen to her, dearest. It won't come to that.
If they touch you, death will be the least of their problems.
My was so cute. I'm fine. It's depending on whoever you romance and they're all wild. Oh, I need to see them all. Oh, it was so cute. And also really foreboding. It's so cute. Oh. Tosh gets pissed. Emmrich called him dearest. I'm fine. I'm fine. Quick.
Come on, Emmrich. Give me something good. Tell me about your necropolis fights.
There was one creature.
Yeah?
Twice as tall as you. It possessed the limbs of a spider, but strode like a man.
Like a drider?
The cunning beast picked off our expedition until we contained and beheaded it.
Not bad. Was it undead?
Oh, yes. Someone had prepared its body with great care. It whispered in a language no one recognized, except when it spoke our names.
Well, that's creepy as hell, and also sounds really fucking cool. Like a Frankenstein drider? Like, what the fuck? I want to see that. They called it Daddy Longlegs. I could see that being, like, the punchline to this, too. Oh, speaking of, did I mention that I watched the movie Longlegs? I watched that on the plane. When I was on my way, to visit my friends for vacation. I saw it on the plane. It was very good. I liked it. And then on the way back, I watched Us. So now I've finally seen Us. I can finally watch Nope next, because I've been watching them in order. Even though I know they're not related. I just like seeing Jordan Peele's directorial catalog in order to see his how he grows as a director in real time, that kind of thing. How was that? Never got to see it in theater. I liked it. Like, it was creepy. It was an interesting thriller. Like, I liked it. I enjoyed it. Get Out? Us? Nope. Yeah, I liked Us, too. That was really good. He's trying to tell us something. What do you think he's trying to say? Alright. Where's my quest marker to go fight that champion? Oh, it says to go in the Converged City. Why is it not pointing it to me? Is it because it's in a different spot? Art of Corruption. Hold on. No, that's correct. Where be my quest marker? The heck? Oh well, I know it's one of these champion fights I unlocked. I need to remember which one. I don't think I've opened... No, I've not opened that one yet. Let's see, Us was really good, but I still like Get Out more. Still a great movie, though. Yeah, I think... I would rank Get Out just a little slightly higher. Even though I did enjoy both of them. Lucid's the champion? Oh, is it me? It was me all along. That's where I came from. Not there, because I'm pretty sure that leads...
What a wonder this place is.
Wait, there's a second wisp merchant over here? There is? How long have you been here? Heavy armor. Medium armor. Well, I'm just gonna buy the valuables. And this one. Okay. Thank you. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura! It's the Grand Champion! I swear I hear that fucker in my nightmares. Not here. This led to a soulless memory. I remembered that. So was it... This led from the soulless memory. Maybe I should just pick one of the gates. No, but the one I beat wouldn't be there, right? Because it led to this quest. I just don't know why it's not showing me where it is. Always kill him when I want to do Dark Brotherhood questline. That's actually not a bad idea. I feel like I usually kill some quest NPC for another quest at some point that just leads to him dying incidentally. And then... Like, not him, but, like, not the adoring fan. Whoever that target was. And then it just counts that as a murder, and then I get the Dark Brotherhood questline anyway. I don't remember who it was, though. It's the initial island when you exit the Viravas? Oh. Oh! So it'd be back here, the Lighthouse Alluvion? Fine, I'll go back. No, not the Great Prince. Wait. It might literally be the Great Prince, actually. Because that might count as a murder. You might be right. That might be the one I was thinking of. Let's see, was it this one that I opened? Because I remembered this existed. Well, it doesn't have a lock on it, but... Maybe not? But only if you tell him the truth of his heritage, which I always do! Which I always do. Because I don't think that he should have that kept from him. That's so weird that this is, like... Doesn't have a lock on it. Almost as if I unlocked it, but it's closed. Can't tell if I just... that's normal. Well. That's so weird that it's not directing me to, like, where it is properly. But I think there was a beacon next to where it was. So maybe if I just find the right one.
Beware the ancient.
Like that?
Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
I guessed correctly. I fixed it. Okay, I'm saving. It was on the left when I exited the Viravas? For some reason that path was not open to me. Oh well, I'm here. I found the thing. I found it.
Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
I don't remember what resistances this thing has, so let's just go for it.
Careful! This is no common undead.
Take it down.
Resistant to frost. Of course it is! Of fucking course it is. Blame Philip. R.I.P. and peace, Philip. Well, at least it's vulnerable to necrotic, so I can use my orb and dagger then. It's fine. Dude, I'm like doing so much damage to this guy now. Probably because I'm level like 41 or something. So now I'm appropriately over level for this. Perfect. Ow.
I'm ready, bro.
undead are all frost resistant.
Drawing power from the Fates, and it appears to be regenerating.
What? No, stop that!
That should weaken it. Careful! Look right!
There's nowhere to escape. So it went from having armor to having barrier. That's fine. People die all the same. We're beating them up. Yeah, 5 seconds. Out of the way.
I'm at the ready.
Camera, please. Thank you. Ow. Ow. There, now it's just us.
Keep going. That should weaken it.
Ah!
You can't take much more of this.
Ooh.
Coming in range.
Oh, he doesn't heal all the way now, though. Phew, only I can freeze things. You foolish fool. I am the one who freezes. This is kind of like DPS check, isn't it? Ow. Stop stabbing me! Still amazed you don't have a shit ton of mana. I haven't been picking very many things that give me mana, but a lot of my ability. But a lot of my stuff is based on cooldowns instead of mana, so I think it's probably fine. Plus, I have a lot of ways to reset my cooldowns. Like so. Yeah, ult right on him. Ow.
Coming in range.
17 seconds. Okay, heal me. $11 seconds. They'll have barrier. It's probably not worth fighting them. Almost. Heal me. Two free spells at 2 costs, not stressed on cost, luckily. Got those Evoker power. Yeah! Maximum Evoker powers! I wanted these things to recover max mana so I could just drop 2 meteors, drop 2 corrupt grounds, reset, repeat, and melt dragons. You never liked the cooldowns though? Whack. Oh, dodge! Emmrich, kill me! Oh, face this one!
A story unfinished.
I got it! DPS check passed.
The Fate's hair and that revenant. All that's left is its essence.
Ooh. GG! Thank you for the care package. I'm hydrating, I'll do a little stretch. I did it! Hell yeah, hell yeah! Essence God.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. He must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Yeah, I bet. But first, give me my loot. Ooh, the burden. Surprisingly heavy. It weighs you down, then picks you up. 20% damage at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70%. I've noticed all the uniques have, like, a really cool ability and then, like, maybe one, like, meh ability or a drawback. I could see where, like, they could work in some builds. Not this one. But maybe other ones. Like I'm using this one. which is mostly really nice. Like, the only thing I maybe don't like about it is that I feel like it could do more, but that's just me being picky. It's really nice. And the quickened on perfect dodge has helped me before already, so it's nice. Oh, we did it! That means I probably have the strength to be able to fight the other ones too now. Maybe we should just blast through those then. Some low HP warrior builds that basically live on the edge but deal crazy damage. Just living on the edge, constantly at low health. Okay, well, it's not that. That probably opens from the other side of one of the things that we're about to open up. Corrupted essence in the door. Well, after I pick up some health potions, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need them.
Any more monster stories from the necropolis?
Yes, any more?
I must stress that the vast majority of our undead are model citizens.
Yes, we believe you.
Come on.
Myrna did once discover something unique. A thing of spined and fused bones sprung from a stream that couldn't have contained it.
Where'd it come from?
It could have been some cruel mage's experiment, though occasionally other entities slip in, drawn by sympathy with the dead.
Love to try my blade on a few.
Come on. The undead are mostly model citizens. Oh, that's where it goes. When you live on the edge, you're highly motivated to kick ass. Living on the edge so long where the winds of limbo roar. Young enough to look at and far too old to see all the scars are on the inside. Is this lyrics to something? Because it sounds familiar. Like, maybe I have heard it, but I'm not recognizing it and not in sing-song form. This requires 3 of them. Ah, locate the other 2. Ah! I see.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
So it's a key, which means the gods don't want us in there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm motivated. Let's try some more then. Gate of Faded Glory, Gate of Lost Ages. That's that one that's such a tiny arena. I almost beat that one once before, though. So, that was a long while ago. Maybe I could beat it now. Also, there's apparently a new quest here in Docktown. Everyone's still good in here. Everyone's still alive. I'm somewhat traumatized from my other playthrough. Veterans of the Psychic Wars. By Blue Oyster Cult. I know that band. I'm wondering if I have heard that song then. Victoria's happy squeals are delightful. Let's get more of those. Thank you. Click. Also, did I say hi when you came in? Hi, non-binary cat dad. Welcome in. I forgot to say hi. I probably was when I was concentrating on a fight. It's hard for me to look over at chat when I'm, like, in the zone. It's a great song. Matter of fact, the album it's from is great. I may have to check that out then. I do know. I do know Don't Fear the Reaper. Is that the Reaper? I fear him.
Rook.
I just like hearing him say hi.
Rook.
Everyone's just saying my name.
Rook?
What the fuck?
Oh, good. You and Tarquin are talking again.
We never stopped talking. They were just raised voices.
They're a couple, right? Because that's the impression I get.
Things are going well.
Hit Rook. 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 Also, I love... There's a meme I saw. It was... Well, meme is a... No, it was a meme. It was like, done setting up my place, and it was just like an empty apartment. Thank you for the 25 biddies. I'm feeling very paranoid. It was like an empty apartment, and just in the middle of the room was a hookah. And Someone's like, the Shadow Dragon hideout. It's true, there's like hookahs everywhere in here. Like, there's one right there. Guests are coming to the empty apartment with the hookah. Oh snap! Hey Cyber Shinobi! Hello! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday.
Give me a hand.
We support the hookah dragons. Hey, they just know how to party.
Always good to see you in here, Rook.
Yeah. Got anything good? Oh. I guess that makes sense. That's a Shadow Dragon thing, I guess. Maybe. Range attack. Like, is there anything good for when I rank this up to light armor? Quick. This one's probably the armor for me. Like, this is the cold resistance. Every 10th hit blasts nearby enemies with 100 cold damage and apply chilled. This is probably the armor I should be wearing for my build. But that minus 30% fire resistance hurts my soul. But you could even it out with an enchantment that just adds plus 30 fire resistance. And just cancel that out. So that's not a bad solution. Do it anyway, no fear.
New wares today, just for you.
I could do it. I don't have to sell all my stuff. Actually, there's another side quest here. I bet if I do the side quest, it'll probably give me Shadow Dragon Strength, and I don't need to spend all my stuff. Let's go do that. Let's go see if that does what I think it's gonna do. Chat says do it. Unanimous. Enchantments would correct it. Two quests. Hey, Emily! Hi! How are you doing, Emily? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh my god, it's still catching up with the stuff I sold. I'm like, huh? Oh, it's just more money. Oh. I'm saving. I feel like this fight should, knock on wood, be easier. I mean, the biggest challenge with this fight is the arena itself. Enchantment! Enchantment. Bets? Okay. Alright. Will I beat the boss this time? Yes, no. You will have 1 minute to vote. Hopefully, I won't die before that minute is up. I bought a save to enter the party. Hey, Canvas! Hello! Doing pretty good. Work was short today, and I was just hanging out at my girlfriend's stream. Oh, hope you had fun. Hope you've had a good day at work today, too. Alright. Oh, a lot of believers! Oh, that's no pressure at all to make sure you get some points. Okay.
Get ready.
I mean, it's only level 20. Right? Should be fine. I don't know, stay frozen. I'm not done. Well, I melted its armor. Oh yeah, I also didn't have Davern before, did I?
That one, quick! Clean.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're melting this. That was so much easier.
Is everyone intact?
Oh yeah! Hell yeah, hell yeah!
This'll open the way.
Oh my god. We're doing it. I avoided these boss fights for so long. Now I get to wreck them. We get to wreck them. Knock them down. I should find out what this quest is back here. Only one left. I bet everything. Let's hope Twitch gives it back. Oh no! Did you lose points?
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident of birth?
That's just how the world works.
Yeah, those two have a very interesting conversation about, like, the classes and stuff in Minrath's. You bet on victory? Oh, that means you do get... Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you for reminding me. Choose outcome. Yes. There we go. Thank you for reminding me that I have to actually click the button. You get points back!
See them, go!
Trouble ahead.
Yep, I see him. I want to build a light. I don't have any lightning.
That one's all set!
Ow.
Hit them harder!
Watch for ranged attacks!
Yo. The rich get richer. Technically made a profit. 117! Nice. Ow.
Watch yourself!
Keep pushing!
All these guys with shields.
Attack from a distance!
You're detonate them. They're weak. There sure is. Nice. Ow.
Keep the pressure up!
I'm good to go again.
Double kill.
Move.
Oh. Getting EP but hyped. Put swimming in Halo. Swimming? In Halo? That sounds like fun. I wish I could swim. I say playing Rook. Rook can't swim. Yeah, get blasted! Yeah, take out the armored one. Let's see, but yeah, if you're getting EP though, you should sleep. But I also can't judge because my sleep schedule is usually messed up. Smash! My sleep schedule. You calling me out like that? I called myself out. Are ya? We're making our money. Money for the mortician, maybe. Plead the fifth. Also, yes. Can't swim IRL, funnily enough. I can't do laps. I can doggy paddle really well and do like the backstroke type swimming, but I can't like do laps like how you would normally swim. Here, can you like get knocked off the edge? Pretty please. Oh, I think I need more staff energy. I think is the reason why sometimes that doesn't work. Luckily, I get staff energy so fast now. Bye. Unless they block me. What? Screw it. I'll just get rid of them. I cannot die in water, that's about it. You know, little goals. Trying not to drown in water is a good first step. Yeah! Get knocked off! Yes! Come on. Stop being back to the corner. Just get knocked off the edge. So rude.
Ready and willing.
Why are you so tough? Oh, there we go. What?
And now Venatori. What's going on?
Yeah, what the fuck? I notice sometimes I'll automatically start healing. And I don't know if it's something I have that's doing that, or if... Does your love interest heal you? Like, with a free heal? Randomly? Like, is that a thing? So many rats. You think it's something I have? Oh, it's up there. Now. Taunt, please. He was healing me before I started the romance? A few streams ago, I remember him yelling something about your health and healing you, then you immediately healed yourself. Yeah, because I'm not expecting to get healed, and then half the time I'm late healing myself, and I notice I'm regaining health anyway. This does feel kind of Kingdom Heartsy. POV Kingdom Hearts. Except, Emmrich does heal me, unlike Donald. There you go. Fucking Donald.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Yeah, what the heck?
Mention of shipments. Perhaps.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Oh. I guess that was how we get this quest. Let me pet the kitty first. Yeah. Okay. I guess I should select the correct quest then. Okay, so we're investigating the shipments. Donald heals pretty well if you use Arrow properly. He's much better in Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 1 is where Donald has issues with healing. But Goofy is really useful in Kingdom Hearts 1, so it's kind of fine. So you usually just, like, have, like, the regional NPC and then Goofy, and then it's fine. Tinkerbell, I think, is more reliable for healing, aside from your own Curas. Or Curagas. At least in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's different in 2. In 2, I'd say that Donald is, like the MVP.
This place is... I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
Yeah, because I was going to say, we checked this place before when they were, like, leaking blight into the sewers. Which, still there. Just quacks and shit talks. Might have played the wrong version of the game. Donald Cage Farm was a fantastic meat shield for me to use to run away. That's about all he did. I mean, he did good damage. His issue was that he didn't heal, which is what you wanted him to be doing that most of the time. They actually announced, that's right, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Master, so if you... Legacy of Cain, so if you're doing Blood Omen, you might... I am! That's exactly why Blood Omen is on this, being moved up on my list, is because I want to play the remasters, somewhat soonish after they come out, maybe? I've been wanting to play the Soul Reaver games for a while, so them getting remastered, it seems like good timing. But that probably won't be until next year, timing-wise. Maybe. Unless I start Blood Omen, like, after we beat this and it becomes, like, our Wednesday game. Maybe. A notice. Venatori. The risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Yep. Quack. Blood Omen 2 kicked surprisingly as much ass as I remember. Veilguard was MP gift on Goofy and Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. I don't remember. What's the is Veilguard a reference to Soul Reaver? Well, that looks like something they might be trying to summon. Gorman, found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
You'll be getting used to it. If you play Blood Omen, you'll know what Veilguard is. Ah, I'll get it then. I'll understand soon. Soon, TM. Also, the axes, Havoc and Malice, and Nup Raptor's head? Oh, I'm resitting my seat. Nup Raptor. I have so many questions, and they're probably all going to be answered when I eventually play.
Got company.
Yes, we do. Oh, I was hoping to launch them out of there. I might still be able to. Oh, well, I think they shattered into ice pieces before they fell, but I'll count that. Come on, get shoved. Or die. Yeah. Beat them down with ice. Let's see, so much vivid audio. Gaulish sack of Rome. Kane reads out the names of items in his inventory. Oh! It made him wrap his inventory. It's his battle cry. Fancy. When video game inventories got narration instead of description. Wow, that's gonna be hilarious, I bet. Oh boy, I can't wait. I'm excited. Search the warehouse. I guess, did I even need to come outside then? Maybe I needed to stay inside. Is there another note inside that I missed then? Ah, Rook, please. I found that one. Maybe there's one down here I missed. Like sitting on a shelf somewhere. I will take that. I'm searching the warehouse. Oh! Oh my god, it was right on the... Hasty reply. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Let's see, for being one of the first games with this much audio being this in-depth, post-Shock 1, it rules. Ooh, I'm excited. But just barraging through walls looking for notes. Yep. Crates and barrels should fear him. Notes hide from him.
There's a fight.
Oh, no, you don't. Get back in the water.
Thank you, Oh, you'll fall to the shadows.
You run from me. Yeah, get exploded. Double kill. I don't know what this is, but I'm dealing with it. Oh, it's a war mage. Oh, get exploded.
Good job, Emmrich. Happy to help.
There. Nice. Nice and clean.
Seize Venatori down.
As it should be.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Got him! Got him! Ooh, fancy heavy armor that I already know I'm not gonna wear. Only one person? I hope the other ones didn't get taken already.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
Venatori. It's always the same old tune. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe.
I don't know the city.
Find the pawn shop. You can trust the people there. Tell them Rook sent you.
Oh. Damn. Oh, that would be good for my build if it weren't heavy armor. Ah. Maybe I should have gone heavy armor instead of light armor for this build. Just been an ice-cold tank. Oh well. It is what it is. Nice. Oh yeah, technically there's this demon down here. It's part of another quest line. I guess I can find out if I have the strength to fight this thing. I have a feeling Veilguard may become a redeem. It might. I mean, we got the want some rye? Of course you do, because that earwormed its way into our hearts forever. So I don't know, maybe Veilguard will.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Return to Zork will live on forever.
Trouble nearby.
course, they're undead. That did nothing. But that's why I have my necrotic orb. Clean them up.
Keep that up.
Hey. Okay. Let's see. The Gaulish sack of Rome. The story goes, in around 400 BC, the Gauls sieged Rome and the Romans surrendered. Though it wasn't a decisive victory, the terms of the surrender was that Rome would give the Gauls 1,000 pounds of gold weighed on scales. The Romans noticed that the weights seemed rigged and complained about it to the Gauls. In response, the Gaulish king threw his sword onto the scales and said, "Vae victis," or "Woe to the vanquished." Wow. That's really cool. That's a really neat story. I've learned something. Beanbath skeleton sticker for the Discord? Oh, maybe. I could maybe. I'll consider that. Maybe write me a reminder, because I also need to boost the server again. Oh, I see a few things here. Oh, that just straight up summons it. Oh, okay.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the villain
Okay, it's vulnerable to necrotic. Good.
Tory failed?
Nope, stay frozen. Perma-freezing this poor guy? Yeah. It's the one thing that's nice about this build, aside from the... God. Like, it's a slow build to pick up, but once it does pick up in the late game, the control is very nice. Especially on Nightmare. The irony of having to suffer through not being very powerful in the early game. Melted. Almost. Yes!
A demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Sure did.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Wow. That sounds powerful. Well, I kicked his ass. Ooh. Damn, that is really good. I use heavy attacks a lot, though. I'll be more tempted by it if I get that last one, maybe. But this is really good for my current build. Or maybe if I go up against something that's absolutely not going to take any damage from Frost, I'll switch to that staff. Yeah. That would make sense if I get, like, if I figure out I'm fighting something like that ahead of time. Clap, clap! Thank you for the care package! Oh, another one down. Yeah, another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. I think this was the branch I wanted. Yeah, that one. I forgot to even put up the prediction poll for that one. I was so confident. Okay, but this next one, though. Actually, we should probably check on the lighthouse. We'll check on the lighthouse. Oh, my back. Nope. It is still the quiet time at the lighthouse. Thank you for the stretch. But yeah, I was doing a late stretch from that care packet. Oh, they're up there? Oh, yep, I see them.
Emmrich, if you liked someone, what would you do? To show them you like them, I mean.
Strangely enough, I might have found myself in that situation recently.
You mean you and Rook?
You noticed?
Emmrich, everyone noticed.
Well, it began when we spent some time together in the Memorial Gardens.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
It's so cute. It's so cute. It's very cute. Aww. That's so cute. And Harding's probably looking for advice with Tosh, I bet. I think they are cute.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Payne! How are you doing? Oh, Nev and Lucanus are together in his room. I'm trying to warm up to the idea of them still.
See? Told you it wasn't the Griffin's fault.
What?
They got blighted by the Wardens. Then almost all of them got killed. By the Wardens.
I know.
This is why animals are better than people. People do crap like this.
I know, damn it. But all the people who did that are long dead. Except Isaiah.
Fine. Let's kill her and get your Griffins back.
Agreed.
This is why animals are better than people. Tosh never change. Oh my god. General Munobi.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Riveting. They have so much chemistry when they're not talking about coffee. That's the opposite. They only have chemistry when they are talking about coffee. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a nice rest of stream. Enjoy the aging of the dragons. Good night, Alucard. Get good sleep, sweet dreams. Oh, I should say hi to Balara. She's not talking to anybody. But yeah, good night, Alucard. Have a good rest of your night. And Pain, I hope you're doing well too.
That spell Elgernon cast to save Gillenane, he didn't tap into the Fade. He tore a hole in the veil and let the Fade through. I could study magic for 1,000 years and still not manage that.
So he almost, like, he basically skipped a step. He didn't, like, cast a spell, per se. He just, like, let the Fade in and just let it do its thing directly. Interesting. Like, he's not channeling the Fade, he's just ripping open the Fade and using it. That's wild. Yeah, her room's really bright. Harding's is... with all the plants, it's probably not as bright as it was. Alright. He committed magic. Alright. Next champion. Arlethan. Land of Lag. Devrim did a great job with his automatic taunts. I saw those happening. I appreciated it. Cooking is burning food until it's safe to eat. I mean, technically, that's not wrong. That's not inaccurate. All the way up here. This should end well. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh no, I remember now. I think I tried to block this out. This fucking thing. Not this thing. I'm saving. Quack. This'll be fine. I'm putting the poll up. Start prediction, because I don't know about this one. Okay. A code moment? What's a code moment? Okay, get your votes in. Oh, this one's much less confident. Hey, Cypher. These things were fun for me. We've gotten 2 out of 3 so far. I mean, I remember this one giving me a lot of trouble, though. But I'm level, like, 41 now. So, like, maybe I'll have a chance this time. For a moment that made me almost quit Season 2 entirely. Oh. Okay, let's do it. Necrotic imbued, fire imbued. This is fine. Oh, I remember now why this gave me trouble, because I was dying automatically just being near it. Oh, but Devrim. I can see him taunting the hell out of it. Thank you. Yeah, I remember this fight was bullshit. At least I could damage it faster than it's healing this time. Because that was not the case last time I fought this. Detonate. Oh, it's not weakened? Why did that not get cast? Oh, there it is. Detonate. Come on! Yes! It's changed! Yes! Get fucked! I did it. Yeah! Revenge! Sweet revenge. Choose outcome. Yes. Congrats, believers! Nice.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Yes, indeed. Ooh. Mine's still better because I think literally all of my abilities except my fire one are control. We did it! Oh. I almost missed that. Further notes on a mystery substance from a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Balara. I fear something terrible has happened with Atrahil, through no fault of my own, of course. His strength continues unabated, but he has changed. He is different now, sharper, yet he speaks less than ever. I cannot properly describe it, but when he does speak, I hear the voice of another presence joined with his. I fear confronting Atrahil, for the strength the substances granted him may surpass even my own, but I cannot countenance a threat such as he has become. I must consider my options carefully. Oh wow, creepy, Balara. Weird, almost like he was being possessed, but I think it's referencing Blight. Also, there was a memento I picked up somewhere. Oh. Paragon Terra's the Guardian. Terra's Salic stood against the Darkspawn during the desolation of Kal Shirak. She gave her life so her people could find safety behind the Tig walls. Aww. Okay. Ooh. Revenge! He went with the Necro Damage Warrior? Ooh, that's probably what my, I have a Mournwatch Reaper Warrior that I made, that I'm gonna romance Tosh with. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. Okay, back. To the crossroads. 30 bet 30 points, got 32 back. The way the betting works and the predictions are funny. Yeah, if it's, because it's all about, like, the ratio of, like, who bet against and for. If everyone votes for, then there's less winnings for everybody, ironically. Betting against the fold will get you more money. Or channel points. Gonna marry the Bone Man? Yes. And raise our skeleton son. Revenant Essence. Oh, that's for the different door. Yeah. Oh, that's right. These are the ones for the other gates that are over here. These ones. Or This one? Let's see, maybe Blight possessed him like a zombie? Maybe. It was an ancient elf, I think, because it was translated from some ruins. So who's to say?
Thank you.
100. Let's see, 1,030 points versus 100 points again. So the 100 points got matched to the 1. Yeah. So basically, if I had lost, whoever had bet against me would have won a lot. Ow. Smash. Other games get you more of the souls. Ah, I see. Good, I want more of those. I want more lore. The quest for more lore. The quest for more lore. More money, more lore. Okay. There we go. Alright. New
Look at
stuff.
that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
It's very cool. See, it's hard to tell which amount you have to pay between the amount you choose, the amount someone else bets. I guess I could see that being a little confusing. The empty forest. This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus' cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evonuris, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix this all alone. Felisan. Honestly, Solus fumbled Felisan. That's my personal thought on that. He fumbled that hard. Okay, it looks like there's 2. I can't alter this. Is this already done? Like an already done puzzle?
It's another of those statuettes, the memory fragments. And it's just sitting there.
Yeah, I had to work way harder for these before. What the fuck? Oh, of course it's trapped. Oh, of course it's not real.
More like we expected.
Ha, bye. Oh, hello. Okay. This is fine.
Thanks, Davrin.
These Reavers are fucking scary, okay? They're big. What? Well, it is vulnerable and necrotic. Ow. Gonna eat that mini boss. We'll see.
One, quickly!
Done.
You're calling dibs? Okay. If you can eat it, you may eat it. Ah. I birded too much. I'm sorry. Crispy on Tom Reaver. Overcooked. But also, how would the Antom know I was gonna be wanting those soulless statues? They're like, oh yeah, this bitch loves lore. It'd be the perfect trap. Okay.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
That's wishful thinking, but probably. New from Wendy's, the crispy Antom Reaver. That does sound like it could be an actual, like, sandwich name. Ooh, the Trickster Wolf. A pantomime theater mask of Fen Harel. His narrative role changes with the curse of perspective. He has many faces. He has as many faces as names. His arrival is as much profanity as prayer. Let's see. How did you burn it till it's shattered? That's not even charcoal anymore. Maybe this isn't the first time. You're right. Maybe they saw us like going after the statues before and are like, they seem to like those statues. Yeah, with barbecue or honey mustard sauce? Honey mustard. Never been big on mustard. But honey mustard? That I can get behind. It's probably up there. Little small double L for today. Hey, Uncle Crow. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. I think another person came by and they saw how they reacted. Oh, this one moves. And I bet it's supposed to face that one across the way. I bet. Oh, maybe I have to go from the other side. Yep. Yep. Okay, other side it is. I can't jump that far. Oh, and this one is probably supposed to face up there. Uh-huh. Big brain, so many wrinkles. Why is everything raining fire? Happy Tuesday, hope you're having a great stream. I am. We've made so much progress. We've killed so many bosses and mini-bosses and stuff. I'm having a blast.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off! Then we're on the right track!
That's a big Gatlock gun. Take him out. Be gone with him. Rook's team casually fishing him out of the infinite fade for the 80th time. The visual I have in my head every time we like are drowning, our companions have to go fish us out. It makes me laugh so hard. Twitch Mobile's being weird. I can't reply to specific messages. Twitch Mobile's always so weird and buggy. Oh, I'm sorry you're having trouble with it tonight. Hopefully it's just Twitch Mobile being weird, like usual. Why is it so bright? Can't see shit. I'm trying. Oh! Why does this keep being so bright? Like Anton used flashbang. It's highly effective. There.
Nice move, Rook.
Be frozen. Frozen today. Oh, it's these flag things. Ah. I see. That took me too long to notice. Reaver hit a fat vape rip. Be going with you. Oh, that's why it's raining fire over there. This thing. Like an automatic Gatlock cannon. Gatlock barrel. There. No more fire. Uh-huh. A shortcut. Ooh. More stuff, more things. Ow. Never kill me.
Of course.
Thank you. Hiding back there. Nice. Right. Now to go get my statue.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Yep, that's probably a good bet. Stuff and things? Every time I read or hear the name Reaver, I remember that pompous... That is such a callback. You know, you're right. That's total... You know, I'm not gonna be able to... I'm gonna think of that now, too. Yoink! Yeah, I'm just gonna ult on them. All the detonations! All the damage! All the crits! Ow. Also, yoink! Mid-fight. Ooh, that's nice, too. they're all vulnerable to necrotic. Yeah, quietify them. Quietus. Oh, that spot! I was hoping I could knock him off the edge, but alas. Although that one's so close. I guess not.
Over there. Set that one up.
Statue up there. Mission fabled 3 where you need to steal his box. I remember that. Wait, no I don't. I remember a similar quest. I was remembering a different quest. Yeah, I haven't played Fable 3 yet. Keyword B, yet. Perhaps soon. Actually, don't heal me. There.
Is everyone intact?
Yep. Mostly.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Level 42. Nice. I got 2 skill points too. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay. I'm a fully spec'd out evoker now. Yay! Is there a max level, or can you just level up like as much as you can, basically? Okay. Locate the other 2 sources of corruption. Do I have access to those yet? 50's max? Oh, we're close to max level? Oh no! Well, actually, no, that means that we're getting close to the end, right? Okay. Other 2 sources of corruption. Use the champion's essence. Okay, we still have this champion to fight. Close, there's still a lot left. Here, let's go fight this one, since we're clearing out all of the champions. Oh, well, let's go put the statue in first. No more skill points after 50? Probably not. We'd be too OP at that point, I think. Well, everybody's chit-chatting, so let's go see what they're talking about first. Point per level, then the bonus points from Fen- Oh, that's right! Because we got all the Fen-Harel statues and stuff, too.
Lace, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatunal?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew
Looking
you'd
for the
catch
care
that.
package? That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Your sad till now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Interesting. I got this banter in one of my other characters, when I was traveling around with them. I'm glad they have this conversation at the lighthouse, too. Because that is interesting. There's another part to this, too. I hope we get to hear it. Because it is very interesting. I don't know what the implication is, but it's interesting as all hell. Okay. Thank you for the package. Okay.
Another day.
Another day. Another boop for Ashan. Let's see. Live Octavius Lady reminds me of Sky from Arcane.
Is it strange for you, Davrin? Being alive after Weishaupt?
I still don't know what to think.
Word among the crows is that few Grey Wardens have ever faced an archdemon and survived.
I could feel some kind of energy when my blade struck. I thought that was the end.
And now that it isn't?
I'll grow old with Griffin.
Good. Good. I still don't even know what the hell happened with him being the archdemon and the old god's soul. Like, normally it's supposed to kill the warden. I still not quite sure what happened. Maybe it's because Gilnea's, like, messed with things so much, and the old gods just being around has just changed all the rules, like they said. But why? I must know. But first, lore. Wait, no. First, they're having a conversation over here. Oh, I don't have that statue. Not yet.
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
He's not a lich yet.
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But Hezenkas is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tash. Thank you.
Sorry we have to re-kill your friend. Taj is trying to be nice in their own way. Oh, they're trying to be supportive.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Oh no! Solus started the blight?
Made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed.
He cut away their dreams.
And left them broken and mindless.
And their dreams became the
Dwarves
blight.
don't even know where they come from because of him. And he knew all along.
Holy shit. The implications of that. Whack. Holy fuck. So, they not only used the Titans' bodies to make their own physical forms, they sundered and separated the dreams from the Titans to end the war. And made the Blight. Oh, Solus, you fucking asshole. But he did it on Mythal's orders, though. So really... I understand a lot now.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, They enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgernon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
Yeah.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight.
Davern figured it out.
Anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Holy shit. Wow. Huh. What do I say here? I kind of, again, this is like a, I want to say everything. But I am curious about, yeah, holy shit. But I am curious how that ties into the Darkspawn. I do want to bitch about Solus more, but I'm too curious about this. But low-key looks like an intervention for Rook. The way Rook's always on the one side. I know it's because he's the leader, but it is funny. It does kind of look like they're staging an intervention. I am curious how this ties into the Darkspawn.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
Can we cure them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
It's what you
Each
deserve.
of these memories has been a deeper regret. And almost all of them involve Mythal.
Yeah.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
It gets worse? Was everyone gathered around that chair like a League of Legends or a family portrait so Rook can get a bird's eye view of everybody? Also, I love how everyone has like their own chair, or like Harding and Nev like sharing the couch. Like, that's cute. You'll just have to see. Oh, I need to. I need to see what else Solus fucking did. I need to find out. Okay. I think... Do I have the last one? Nope, this is what we're gonna go fight. I must know. I must know. Holy shit, that lore reveal though. Defeat the champion. Oh. To have some kind of seating arrangement is a friendship goal I want, but I don't know if I can have. You can have / do anything if you put your mind to it and believe and you work for it. It takes having the bravery to say, hey guys, let's sit our chairs in a special way this time. No, it's not weird. You have to have the bravery to be a little weird. Be like, guys, it'll be worth it. We'll be, like, we'll look so cool. Yeah, I was saving this one for last because all the water makes it so this is probably going to be the laggier of the fights. Because the Arlethan one, despite being in Arlethan, was mostly indoors. So I don't think it had to render as much. Oh, the resistant necrotic, that's right. These 5 lore reveals are story-changing moments throughout the whole series. Yeah, honestly, the implications for these are, like, the whole series. They're the kind of thing that will make it so that you go back and you play the old games, you're like, holy shit. This is wild. Like, wow. Imagine a view of how everyone sits on an album cover. Lucid Lorigity. Album cover, the Veilguard. Get shattered, nerds. Ow. There. Oh, I almost burst that early. Well, I didn't want to use both of those, but okay. Oh, I'm saving. Okay. Last one.
Trouble over there.
Necrotic imbued exploding trapper. Great. Fabulous. Fantastic. Resistant to necrotic. Of course. Get ulted on. Well, we went through its armor real quick. Ooh. I'm moving. Never kill me. I did. I ran. I'm good.
Over there.
Ooh.
They attack from a distance.
Oh my god, how did I dodge that?
Good job, Davrin.
I'm lagging so bad, but it's okay, we're winning! Froze in the air like in Mortal Kombat. Oh my god. The dodges. Get ulted on. Oh, hello.
Clearing the way one champion at a time.
Another one down. And another one down. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Nice. We did it! Time for that last statue. Let's see, just making sure he wasn't like hiding something behind the big cyst thing that I had to explode. And I don't think there is. Okay. Gotta find out what horrific lore reveal we're gonna get next. Let's see, soft, calming voice like someone sitting next to a fireplace with a book. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Lethal Lore-cidity. What if we have an art piece like that? This is sitting in a study chair next to a fireplace with a lore-titled book. Aw, that actually sounds really cute. Aw. I don't know, I have to either commission that or draw that myself. Oh, the... Are you usually down here?
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch.
Oh.
If the Evonuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Hmm.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like
okay, that sounds bad.
Reason to stop them.
Yep, that sounds pretty bad. Let's see. Have Pat City holding a book or sitting on... Oh, that could be so cute. Picturing Toriel reading as an example. I do have pictured in my head, I do.
Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed. Others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Can do. Well, those are pretty high stakes. The Evonuras take over the crossroads and they, what, blight everybody's dreams? Also...
And I can pick up the letters to Magister Tilani. Oh, hello, Rook. There's a lot of your people passing through the crossroads now. They're mostly in the marketplace on that island with the streets. I think there's even a trader there.
Yeah.
I should take these messages. You know, someone's got to keep your network talking, right?
Oh, that's pretty neat. So they're using the... That does make a lot of sense. It's neat to see it, like, an example of that happening. That we're getting messages around through the crossroads. Like, yes, that makes sense. Okay. So they are... Oh, I don't even have... Okay, I have a nearby beacon. You're not the wolf. No. I'm nothing like the wolf. Reading Baldur's Gate 3 fanfics near a cozy fire. Here, get crits. I don't need to waste my time with them, but I won't say no to some XP. Or dealing with them following me. Wait, what is... Oh, it's a Fate Stalker.
Ready again.
There. Get shattered. Okay, up here.
Those wooden carvings of yours are perfectly charming, Davrin.
Thanks. Thought they might be too rustic for your tastes.
Artistry should be appreciated wherever it's found.
I agree.
No, I'm surprised you let a son chew on that lovely Hulla statue.
He did what now?
He didn't know. He did what now? Wait, Thank you for that.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Can do. Hugging Karl might be more impactful than kissing her in that moment. Like, the genuine reactions aren't dramatic. They make things so much better. I think I agree. I think I agree with that. I think I do. Yeah. I'm so glad that it gave us the update to be able to hug everybody. It makes me very happy. Let's see. Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the Wolf's guardians deem my presence forbidden? But Zebenkek got back. Gax Kang, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, got back. Formless. Who even knows? I won't be beaten by some Fade forest. I will get back. I choose this. That's what I am. More like, that's what you im? Okay, that was a bad joke. Okay, let's go. Also, there's a chest up there. This way? Maybe not that way. I'll get to that chest. Maybe from behind? Pronunciation for that, Lucid? Paella. Oh wait, wrong one. It's paella. Not paella. Paella. There's no extra Y or double L there. Paella. Or paella. It also works. Depending on where you're from. Okay, I think I see where I'm supposed to get to it from behind.
On your guard.
Oh, yes, it's undead. Yeah.
Another of those blighted Faters.
Hopefully we can close it, just like before.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
I'm saving. The gate closed behind me. I'm saving. Okay. Oh, I wish I could see what he's resistant to from here. But I can't. Okay, let's go. Slaughter of the Pillars. Frenzy. Juggernaut. Sadistic. What the fuck does that mean? It's resistant to cold! Oh, it's resistant to cold. Of course. Of course it is. Great. That's fine. I also felt like we bantered with our partners as much as they partner with each other. I agree. There's only a few times that I've seen Rook actually, like, chime in during a banter. Means he's kind of a freak. I mean... Probably not wrong.
Here it comes.
Must get clear.
Wow, that did not do nearly as much damage as I wanted to.
I'm ready again.
Okay, but we're doing it.
This one's ready.
Sword stolen.
light and song stolen. Armor's down. Oh, and so am I. Ow! Stop! Wait, did it heal?
This one can heal itself too.
Ah!
Mage is weakening the Fate. Stay on it.
Just like, yeah, beat him up while he's healing. Oh, no, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, heal me.
That should weaken it.
A wellspring drain.
That one, quickly!
Thank you, Emmrich.
Detonate.
As you say.
A wellspring drain.
Oh, man! I didn't move fast enough.
In darkness long lamented.
Understood.
Ah! Shit.
Incoming.
Gotta be so... If I ever were to have a 3D model, I would have to do full body tracking so that y'all could see how I like kick my feet and stuff when I'm fighting these kinds of battles. Like, you know how when you're playing a racing game, you'll like turn the controller or yourself like you're actually steering, even though you know what you're not. I turn I kick my feet and move them around a lot, and sometimes I notice it. So if I had a 3D model with like full body tracking, you could totally see. Just a random thought that I had. probably gonna go and restore health in a second. Nice dodges, thank you. I have gotten better, I like to think.
There. It's healing again. And the tear's getting weaker. I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I made that one ready.
Launch all of our abilities as soon as it's done.
A wellspring of rage.
Oh! Oh! Kill me!
Gotta move.
Detonate.
Done. Coming in range. In darkness long lamented.
Understood.
Yeah, like what just automatically healed me there? Because I didn't use a potion, and I didn't tell Emmrich to heal me. What healed me? I need to figure out what is doing that. You just found something out? What'd you find out? Detonate. Ah! Oh, I missed.
In darkness long lamented. Get clear.
Hey, did my active rune change? Because it's using the frozen effect now instead of resetting my abilities. Did I tap C? Oh, maybe that is it. Maybe I've been accidentally hitting C when I'm trying to hit V. That is entirely possible. That's what happened. I had not accounted for that. I fixed that. Ah, I do see. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, the fact that they're next to each other is probably absolutely fucked with me before. Come on! Please! Another one down!
Tear and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
The caretaker said something about regrets.
Solus. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories?
It does make sense, I guess. They weaponized his own memories and regrets against him. Or him and his agents, I guess, because they're assuming that we're his agents. Which, I mean, he is technically in our head, so I think that's not entirely accurate. Ooh! Naomi Harris, the witch lady from Pirates of the Caribbean, voiced someone too. In Fable 3, young Magneto from X-Men voiced the player's brother, and Simon Pegg voiced someone? What? That's pretty cool. Also, I gotta find out what is auto-healing me. It's not that. No. I don't think it's any of my gear. No. Oh! You heal for 5% of your maximum health when attack my target. Wait. No, that's not it. An attack by target brings enemies to low health. Nope. No, I don't think so. Detonations versus enemies at low health. Nope. I don't know what is healing me. Is it one of my own skills? Does Davern have something? Well, it's not any of the active skills. I'm like, does something here, like, trigger on low health to heal me? No. I don't know. It's an actual mystery. I don't know what heals me. Like, is it something where, like, Emmrich's healing me and I don't know? Oh well, I'll look into this later. But it's kind of a mystery to me right now. I need to get my loot. Let's see. Might feel different hearing their voices now when you try the game. But we can play it soon after this, hopefully. Let's see. Hug everyone. Everyone is a valid target. Everyone is a valid target for hugs. Please be something good. Andraste's will. In a chest in the crossroads. Oh. Andraste was tied to a stake and burned while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. Oh god, the whole lore has been upended though. Andraste's mythal, right? Like, holy fuck. And I still think that probably makes Solus the maker. Oh. Thrice-sealed gate. Great for necrosis if you need to switch damage to fire. Ooh. Like, a lot of these uniques, I bet, would have really good combos with, like, specific pieces of gear for, like, other builds than the one I'm doing. Okay. No eavesdropping. Another one. There.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Okay. This one? This one. Okay. We're slowly doing all the side quest cleanup.
How do you choose what subject to carve next, Davrin?
Pattern of the grain, flow of the wood. You need to feel out of shape. Hack away, and it's blood everywhere.
Oh, the last thing we need is a haunted carving.
Just from some blood?
It's rare, but the lighthouse attracts droves of spirits.
If that nug I just carved starts dancing, I'll call you.
Oh, now that I'm... Man, now I'm picturing his wooden carvings getting possessed. I want to see some dancing nug wood carvings. Okay. This way. This one. Alright. Last statue.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
I mean, this was the last one I visited. They might have been here for a while.
For the old gods, attack!
Is that a drill? Because that's a really cool looking design for, like, a fantasy drill. Just as a random side note.
We're going, Emmrich.
Get frozen, bitches! These Venatori are weak to frost magic. I'm doing it! I'm healing again automatically! I think Emmrich's healing me. Like, I think he's automatically triggering his healing skill. Like that's, I swear I saw the healing come from him when we were in the middle of battling, like a potion. I have to keep a better eye out
Take
for
out
it.
those crystals, and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Like that's a really cool, like elaborate design for like a fantasy drill. That's really cool. Maybe one of the talent perks for his heal? Maybe. No? I don't know. I don't know. It's driving me crazy. This game's probably too new for that to be like a Googleable thing. Like, is that a thing? Like, do you ever see Tosh healing you? Or I guess Tosh doesn't have a healing skill by default, so maybe that wouldn't... I don't know, that's driving me nuts. Let's see. Found a ridiculous song.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Pretty sure I saw him say something about your health and heal you on an earlier stream? Maybe. Yeah, Tosh and Davrin as warriors don't have heal skills, but... I'm wondering... Okay, we need to pay, like, really close attention next fight. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, Felisan. As do we all. Well, thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Evaners. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Again, Solus fumbled Felisan so hard. Come on. Mythal, he should have been going after what was right in front of him all along. Foolish, foolish Solus. There's a ladder and stuff, but there's nothing down here. Ladder to nowhere. Let's see. It's called Take Me to Snurch. Is it like a snail parody of Take Me to Church? Oh, my stomach growling. My stomach be growling. Alright, where's the first of these crystals? Oh, there's a chest and a statue. It's exactly that. That's so funny. More! Why more? Yes, cluster up where I can kill you all quickly.
Way to go, Rook.
Yes, get shattered. I see stuff up there. Oh, I see. Okay. Can't keep listening to it. I keep laughing. Take me to Snurch. I don't even remember the original lyrics to the original song. It's like, I know how it sounds like, but I don't remember what the actual words are.
Enemies of Empire!
Why do you keep spawning back?
They're attacking from afar!
Ooh. No. Oh, it's just an easier way to get down. Why was one of them carrying a rug with them?
Here they come.
They're firing at us!
Yes, they are. Make them stop. I'll tell you my sins and you can snarp in your knife. God, parodies are so good. Smash into smithereens.
There. Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Oh. Oh, it's not a drill. It's a...
We're not alone.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. It's vulnerable to ice.
That one, quickly!
No, you stay frozen. No, be frozen again. Thank you.
Did the Venatori build that?
The heck even is it? It's like a crystal golem thing. Weird. Oh! The Venatori were trying that hard just to lock me out of this. They're like, we can't let Rook get that extra 100 health. Where are they? Come on, that should have hit. Oh, see it. My stomach keeps growling. Might have to eat something soon. And then where's that last one? Oh! Oh my god, it's out of range. Pyramid Head's long lost cousin. Diamond body. Channel made a Toad cover the actual song. Oh my god. Yeah, 100 health. Those Minotauri won't know what hit them. Great, more Minotauri.
Get ready.
Oh, I'm so ready. Smash! Smash! Hey, you're not allowed to heal. Stop that. Try and heal from that. See? I'm healing again! I swear, I think it's him doing it. It's driving me nuts until I, like, catch it in, like, a clip or see it with my own eyes. Whatever it is, it's really nice.
Oh, nicely done.
Minotauri with their crystals. Oh. It's driving me nuts. Where are the heals coming from? It's driving me insane. Just that I don't know. Ooh, the Trials of the Gods. The memory of a sermon given on this spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? For the poor souls still enthralled to the Evonuris, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be rested, and it must entertain. Bithal called her people together and offered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise, seek the wisdom they sought. How then does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Interesting. Also, there were some mementos I picked up. Where? The Way of Peace. In narrative, she is... Oh, a pantomime theater mask of Silace. In narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to. The comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar. Interesting. That almost sounds kind of similar to that emotion that Solus said was wiped out by Elgernon. The feeling of, like, riding home in a wagon going home, and that feeling that you get as you're getting closer to home. Sea bunner? A sea bunny? Sea bunnies are so cute.
That's another barrier down.
Do I want to go up there or through the big... No, I probably want to go up here first and then through the big gate.
Be ready.
Oh, but of course there's things here. Flame cloaked, huh? That sounds like a lot of words for weak to ice.
That one's ready.
Oh, hello. At that time, I healed myself. Oh, I hope that killed it. I'm like staying at low health to see if at some point I get healed. Wait. I think I totally caught him. I think I saw him doing it. I think he threw a potion at me.
Good to go here.
Smash.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Oh, it's over there. What's down there then? Well, I guess I'll grab this and go down. Maybe when a teammate uses certain tech, there's a random auto heal? That's the thing, there's not supposed to be. Like, I don't know. This feels like some sort of weird thing that's happening that I'm not understanding what mechanic is happening. Maybe you stay low enough, they heal you? It's not happened with any of my other characters. This is the only character I have with a committed romance. That's why I'm not able to compare with, like, to know for sure. I have to find out once I commit to someone else if they start healing me too.
Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel regret.
Maybe if we stand in a fire or something, we could catch him? Oh. Like something that would, like, passively damage us. But not kill us. I'm trying to think what would do that. Oh, it's another statue.
Another of those Fen-Harel altars.
More skill. Oh, I can finally open this. Is that where it's pointing? No, I think it's up there. Except lantern cage right next to us. Do those work? Yeah, it only reacts when I'm at low health. And it's like an emergency potion, I swear. It acts like his heal, where it like gradually heals me. If I romance Lucanus's heal is so slow. Like to start. Oh, there was extra stuff up there. Okay, I do need to go across there then. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Lucanus's heal is incredibly slow. It's like a gradual regeneration, more like. So if that starts happening once I commit to him, then I will know for sure, because his heal reacts very differently than Emmrich's. But that wasn't the one I was trying to target. Or maybe the game would have been long enough that I could Google it, and it would just tell me if that's a thing. No, I don't see where that statue is yet. And this just goes over here. Okay, so it must be pointing outside. Oh, that's too high up? Fine. Oh! Oh, I see. The wailing sound is the wolf statue. That's how I know where it is. Ah, I see. There's a I didn't see this one over here. There we go. Nice. Mine. It does kind of sound like a ghostly wolf. Ooh. All right. Lore time. Lore time. The final regret. The big regret. All of these regrets are so big. Wooing it up like the god of lies.
Sounds like Ailey is in league with Elgar now.
Could be. Picked up some of his tricks, at least.
It's like tracking a ghoul back to the nest and finding an archdemon. Your day just got a lot harder.
And then tracking the archdemon to a god.
Okay. Me listening on everybody. You're not ready for this one? I'm probably not. Oh, Harding has something to say too. Okay, we'll listen to everybody and then we'll do the last statue. Wait, I should check on everyone else first, just in case that moves people around. Okay, left to right. Someone shaves his head and spreads that the lie that old elves lose their hair. Of course, it was another Fenhero lie.
2 dragons down at the same time, though. Feels pretty good.
Yeah, that's nothing to sneeze at. Technically, I've killed 3 now. Let's see, all the way in the kitchen.
You want some of the melon I chopped up? Not gonna use all of it.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
Melon. Aw, I'm so glad they're getting along now.
The Wardens must be celebrating in Lavendale.
Sort of. A little bit, probably. A shine!
Hey, son.
The baby. I should say hi to Manfred, too. And then we'll go say hi to Harding. Ah, I win. Yeah, that 50-second hiss compilation of Manfred made me smile. That was so freaking cute.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
I like snacks.
Valara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
Was the war really the elves' fault? Neither the elves nor the Titans knew what the other was. A magic rock. They couldn't have known, right?
I mean... Solus seemed kind of aware. But... I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, Solus and Mythal seemed to know they were doing something bad. They should have known.
The ancient elves should have been more careful. I'd be angry too, even at me, a little.
I'm not angry at you. I don't know if I'm angry at all. Maybe I'm just sad.
What about Solus? I'll be angry at him.
It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened.
True.
And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try.
Oh,
But
that's that choice that we made at the beginning of the
wanna talk
game.
as equals. I wonder if he's even capable. In the Titan's heart, the Shade wasn't just angry. She was lost and lonely and confused. Solus didn't just separate us from the Fade. He separated us from each other. I wish I could make him understand what that feels like. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, Solus is just an asshole. Time for me to lurk and get some sleep. Enjoy your lurk and ruin your sleep. Get good sleep. Sweet dreams. Alright. Alright, time to see this last regret. Thought a tire was leaking for a second in the video. Nah, just Fred. I also, just when Emmrich was talking earlier about, with Nev, about when we were on the garden date, and Nev does canonically babysit Manfred, doesn't she? Because she was talking about how he was stealing the menus and stuff. So she canonically babysits him and was the first to call him Fred. That's so cute. So freaking cute. Okay, time for pain. I know who that is. That's Flemethol.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evonuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
Even Mythal knew that.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
So this is when he killed Flemeth to take Mythal's soul.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
He used
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All
Holy
that
shit.
epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
He sacrificed Mythal to get his power back. Yeah, what a prick. But like... But like, Mythal's not entirely innocent either. Like, she's responsible for manipulating him into doing a bunch of shit he shouldn't have been doing either. They're all terrible.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
Yeah.
He turned on Mithal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
I mean, he is in my head.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mithal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Yep. That's why he thinks he's being the hero who's going to right all his wrongs, tear down the veil, and bring back immortality to the elves. You know, screw whatever else gets destroyed in the crossfire. He thinks he's the hero. He's wrong, but not. I do kind of agree with that. I don't think that Solus is evil. I think he's an asshole who doesn't understand. Or maybe he does understand. He does understand. He's just weighed the options in his head and thinks that this is the best solution. Like, that's all. But, like, ugh.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
But how? He's in our head!
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
She awaits me? Ooh. Shit's about to get real? Interesting. But that's not main quest stuff still, right? Hope she's nice. I mean, they're a guest, right? Oh! Okay. Yeah, they're nice. The journal just straight up told me what it's gonna be. Oh, wait, hold on. People moved around again. They always do that. Well, I gotta go see what they're talking about. Tosh and Harding are together. Hey, Owl! How are you doing? Hello. Yeah, we're in a pocket area of the Fade. So kind of like a pocket dimension. Kinda. It's like a pocket of a pocket. Pocketception! You have a guest. I wonder who it could be. Meanwhile, it's Morgan!
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Okay, yeah, they're cute. That was cute. I'm glad I'm romancing her with a tall Kunari, too.
Plan our next move.
Because my Harding romancer is also a tall Kunari. Gonna be a little bit of competition, Tosh. It's okay. Little friendly competition. And then Nav, Balara, and Davern and Emmrich are talking. Favoring your left? Oh, right.
Hey, Rook. If you ever want to skip stones and pretend it clears your mind, you know where to find me.
Pretend it clears our mind. We got nothing to clear. His mind is empty.
Hey, I'm ready to help out. Whenever you need me, I mean.
Is she saying that because I haven't taken her out on a trip in a while? I do feel kind of bad about that. Although she's probably got... No, she definitely has some more quests coming up, so we'll make up for that.
So you haven't seen it?
I could hardly miss your griffin leaving some half-chewed stick in my room.
Yeah, son loves dragging it in here when you're not around.
What?
What? You just let him? Deborah, please. Oh, can't use the autofill for the @ Oh, because of the Twitch thing that's happening? That's so weird. The shenanigans between Davra and Emmrich, Hassan and Manfred are just so funny. Yeah. Which only offers my name. Just mine? Weird. Yeah, wait, that's right. We're probably gonna hear something interesting from Morrigan about this, seeing as how, you know, Flemethal was her mom. Well, half Flemeth, half Mythal.
Well met, Rook.
And she's got that crown, and I wondered where she got it.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways
she
through
did.
Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
Do they not all leave here eventually?
More pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Ancient elven magic, something about spirits. Something about spirits? Like, she moves her arm, doesn't feel like it works. I feel like sometimes during conversations, like, this could happen with any of the characters, including Rook, I think. Sometimes their arms just kind of twitch there. But it's just normal conversation jank with a BioWare game.
If Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good.
Yeah, we can rub a few brain
spirit
cells together
turned
to
elven.
come up with a thought.
And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
See, if they had included the choice about the Well of Sorrows, this would make so much sense. I knew your magic was off!
You're Mythal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
That does answer a lot, though. So, I wonder if this was going to be affected by the Well of Sorrow's choice. But it was one of those things that had to be cut. Because there was the implication, and Solus was really pissed off if you tried to drink from the Well of Sorrows. Especially, apparently, if you romanced him. But I usually had... No, I think I usually drink from the well. I think one time I had Morrigan drink just to see what happened. But yeah, this would explain... So yeah, when Solus killed Mythal, he absorbed her power, but then her memories got all fractured again, and then most of them went into Morrigan. But Mythal herself is basically dead? Or would probably have to take, like, another few centuries to, like, materialize her rest of her memories and soul, maybe? Or minus the power? Why aren't you Elven? Rook, you can't just ask somebody why they aren't Elven. I'm still gonna.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Rook in his arms during any cutscene. Yeah, if they're not, like, on his hips or something, they're just, like, noodles hanging there. Really, Rook? In current year? That's a good question. Why didn't Mythal ever try to help the elves? Unless she did.
Fall of our
in
civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the gods' betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know. You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Yeah, he hated when...
He loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
It makes me giggle, though. He was so mad. Morrigan would try to elf-splain, like, elven lore. And Sol's just like, you're so wrong. But I can't tell you how wrong you are without giving myself away. It's very funny. Just bullying Solus without him even knowing it.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
That sounds incredibly weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
Wow.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
What do you?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Understandable. How do I feel about Solus? I think... How do I feel about him after knowing all of this? I still think he's an asshole. But I do pity him. I don't think he's a monster, I guess. I guess I feel sorry for him, I guess. I'm still pissed off and I think he needs to be defeated, but... I pity him, I think.
Every decision he made, Solus thought he could save people. Stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Hey Jenkins! Just got out of Pathfinder. Ooh, did you have fun? Hope you had fun. Welcome in. Yeah, no pressure.
That's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
Yeah, thanks.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Oh! Huh. Okay. Just gonna casually go find a piece of Mythal. Also, there's two?
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Ah. I think I get it. Yeah, at least she warned us about the fight. Just finished the final point of the current book. Did you know that apparently hags can be turned into vampires? I did not. Is there anything that can't be turned into a vampire? That's a question.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient.
A good
This
Mythal.
younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
True.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly, but the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evonuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Oh, I see.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Oh, makes sense. Sadly makes sense.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
All right, then.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Well, that was nice. So much lore. So much information. Holy shit. And this is a side quest? God, can you imagine if someone skipped this side quest? Bye, Morrigan. I assume she's back off to the Veil Jumper camp. But God, can you imagine playing through the main quest and skipping side quests and skipping this one? Like, what the fuck? It's a big one. It's carefully tucked behind casual lore gathering. Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Like, this feels like a kind of a big thing.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Nest of the Ancients. Trader's last word. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then. I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered, but there is no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunail be cleansed with flame. Oh, I also have a skill to collect. Now what would help me here? Max mana, maybe. Sure. May as well. Good luck here. Oh, yes, I should save. I'll pick this up first. Almost missed it. Yep, I'm saving.
That has to be her.
A fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
I guess we're finding out. It's not starting as a fight, so maybe it can be just a talk?
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
So that's Mythal.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evenuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
As an elf, I could just call her a false god and try to kill her immediately. I would like to negotiate or try, though.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me.
Oh boy.
Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version.
Yeah, Prickly is right.
It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
I wonder if I mention Solas, if she'll immediately get pissed off. trying to think what she would give a shit about. I do think mentioning Solus is helping us might get a reaction out of her. I just don't know if it's a good or bad one.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
I am so sorry, Mythal. To be betrayed and then brought back, and to have the one person who remembers you not be able to face you.
Enough! I do not want your pity. I do not need your pity! Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
I see. I do want to see if I can still convince her, though, so I'm gonna reload. Also, she's a dragon. She's a very pretty dragon. But I do want to try and persuade her.
Everyone get ready.
Yeah, to reload. Bethal's Retribution. Ooh. Okay, but I am gonna load that, because I want to see if I can get it.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other
What
fragment.
Morrigan said about her. She's prickly and prideful, and she doesn't like to be wrong.
That has to be her.
A fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
And she doesn't like to be
You are
pitied
Rook.
either.
I have seen. I never again.
Yeah, I'll skip through a majority of this. Okay. I do think this was an okay answer.
I came here to.
Don't think I should mention Solus immediately, though. Maybe. Now dive, Osgard! Maybe the Blight? She says she's been watching, though, so, like, she's seen what Elgernon and Gillinan have been doing, including the Blight.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Okay, saying it's her fault is probably not great, because she doesn't like to be wrong. I don't know if if this fragment will necessarily care if people die. But she stood against it once. Is that technically calling her wrong now? Guess it depends on what our Rook says.
The Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So each of these you probably have to persuade her with the right choices.
You can't want Elgernon and Gillinan to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
Put the blight aside? Okay, probably shouldn't correct her on that, so we'll let that slide. I mean, she's a god of retribution, right? They wronged her.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
Yes?
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Okay, okay. Well, each of these seems to lead to like a bunch of branching responses, right? I probably should go through all of them. I'm worried about going to this one again. Like maybe we should save that for last.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
I feel like this, it feeds into her ego a little bit, but probably too much. Like we're very obviously trying to flatter her. And this one doesn't seem like enough either, so I'm thinking building a safe place.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely.
Yay!
Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon.
Emmrich greatly approves.
I cannot enter the physical world or the pure fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
Awesome.
The essence of the Protector. The lady's favor. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
Well done. But we must find a purpose for this wonder.
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
I wonder how that's gonna... Oh! Clear minds and open hearts. Let fly your voice to Mythal. A fragment of the Mythal found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Elganon and Gillenane. Or any other god who might strike. Interesting little note there.
We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
We did it.
And it didn't turn into a fight.
Not
yeah,
sure
definitely.
Just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
I mean, that kind of was a boss fight in its own way. Just a boss fight with words. Now, what dagger do I have? Interesting. no physical damage, but does 80 of each other damage. Huh. So that could potentially be, like, a lot of damage, but everything's gonna be resistant to something. I don't know how I feel about this dagger yet. When the sun had gone to sleep, Mythal gathered the glowing earth and formed it into a sphere to be placed in the sky. She created the moon? I'm gonna keep what I have, but that's very interesting knife. Huh. Moonthal! The Fallen Protector. Pantomime theater mask of Mythal. In narrative, she is the portent that spurs the story, suffering first, and most the forces that wish the tale untold and the hero unsung. Oh. The traitor's last word. Oh, I did pick that one up. I just didn't register it. There we go. Can we look around at the arena that we would have fought her in then? On some of my other characters, I'm definitely gonna fight her. But it didn't feel right to fight her with this one. And Emmrich greatly approved, which means I made the right choice. It's a big arena at least. So at least I, you know, getting the lay of the land for when I fight her some other time. At least I'll have plenty of places to run around. I don't see any extra treasure chests or anything, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna lighthouse. Hehe. Impress the hubby and the bony son. Manfred! Well, people are talking. There was something else there? I think this auto-saves before you fast travel. I think. There was something else there. What was I missing? Was it a treasure chest? Crap. Oh my god. Was it this one? I see it. Like, do I want to go down there? Yes. Uh-huh. Thank you. Mythal's Grace. Medallion bearing the symbol of Mythal. Ring with notes of a song inscribed in spectral notation. Music that cannot be heard in this world. I got you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's the kind of backseating I welcome. All the way up here. Lucid, you're gonna miss something important that you totally want to not miss. A refuge for Mythal. Solus always thought Mythal would join us eventually, that she was better than the rest of the Evonuris. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus has sealed this place out. Solus has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take from you after all. Please be something good. Oh. Moo. Ooh. These enemies are now always considered to have low health. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. So standard enemies, I would just do a blanket 20% more damage to them, like, at all times. It is a nice necklace. I'm actually torn. I do use a lot of control abilities, though. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. I'll keep what I have for now, but I might change my mind later. Okay, now I think I've gotten everything here. Okay, I don't see any open chests there. Oh. There is this back here, though. Is that the last one of that? Yeah, maybe I should stop for the night, too. I just realized it's 1 in the morning. Here, I'll go walk around the lighthouse real quick and say hello to everybody first. See what everyone's bantering about. And then... might be a good spot to go and look for somebody to raid. Maybe. But yeah, now you need to sleep. 1 day of work left. Night, Lucid and Shaq. Good night! Have a good rest of your night and sweet dreams. Let's see, everyone's in this... Okay. Let's go listen in on everybody one last time tonight. You too, thank you!
So hold on. The Blight was the Severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls? Reality is wild. Just go with it.
That's... yeah, fair enough. That's probably the only reaction you could have at this point.
I do not understand why Nevarans are so obsessed with turning dead.
Undead.
Which is different from regular dead how?
The hope that one's soul can return to visit this world.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
Poignant. And then... Tosh and Nev and Balara. So yeah, when we get back to it tomorrow, we have the last couple champion demon things to fight in the crossroads, and then I feel like... Do we have other side quests? No, we really cleaned up. Holy crap, we're like... Damn. Well, yeah, I guess we might as well clean all these up next time. And then I guess we'll go full speed ahead with main story stuff again. And it'll probably be... I'm guessing it's going to be the last stretch until Act 3.
So, you're not rich? Even though you're a mage?
No. Why? You think I look it?
Your dresses are pretty.
Thanks. Little secret, my best coat was a gift. Saved a warehouse from an arsonist. The tailor was grateful. And your outfit includes more jewelry than mine.
Huh.
Well, the lords literally go hunt treasure. I mean, it makes sense. Also makes sense that Nev wouldn't really be rolling in dough. Oh, it was Balara I wanted to check on. Yeah, because she's just a detective that kind of just helps people when she can. It's kind of impressive she gets paid at all.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Hello. Okay. I think we're at a good stopping point then. Okay. Well, we learned a... Oh my god! We're at 96 hours on this playthrough?! Wow. Well, I mean, it took me 200 hours to beat Baldur's Gate 3 for my first playthrough, so I mean, that's fine. That's to be expected, especially for Nightmare difficulty, while streaming. It makes sense. Okay. But it is late. I'm getting eepy. I'm sure everybody else is too. So I'm gonna put some music. We're gonna see if there's anybody we can raid. this late at night, because it is really late. But I hope everyone had fun tonight. I know I did. Woo. Let's see. Who can we raid? Ba-ba. Oh, there's not many people on tonight. Night, Lucid. Good night. Good night, Sam. Hope everyone who's been lurking enjoyed your lurk, and hope everyone who was chatting, hope you all had fun. And I think we're getting close to the end of Act 2, and then Act 3, I know is probably going to we're just gonna zoom through that. Let's see. I actually don't think there's any, maybe, hold on. What are they playing? Final Fantasy, Metro. Oh, hey J Maggie, hello. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good night. I'm playing RE3. Let me see how long they've been going for. Let's see. But yeah, stream tomorrow again, 6 p.m. Okay, they're still going. Okay. We'll do that then. I haven't raided them before, but it's been a long time since I've talked to them actually. Makes me nervous. Oh, maybe it's fine. They seem cool. Their model seems really cool. I've seen them before. We hung out before once, I believe. It's been a long time though. But we're gonna go raid AR, and they're playing Resident Evil 3 doing achievement hunting? Yeah, in hardcore mode. So that's impressive. Thanks for the stream, no problem. I had so much fun tonight. And again, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play more. We're gonna blast through Act 2. We might be able to beat the game before the end of the month. If we do, that means we get to go back to our regular variety schedule next month. A true Merry Christmas. Oh, but I'm excited. But yeah, hope you all had a great night tonight. Have a great rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe. Oh, I almost forgot to mention that we have a movie night on Sunday. We're watching Spider-Man 2002 because it has a Thanksgiving scene in it. And it's been a while. And I was close to picking Addams Family Values, but it was $1 cheaper to rent Spider-Man, so we're watching Spider-Man. But I'm gonna add Addams Family Values to my list probably, anyway. Probably with a bunch of other classic Addams Family movies, but anyway. Good night, everybody! See you next time! Bye-bye! Oh, raid messages! I remembered in time copying it too! Good night!